this wild epic ride. Pixel world and neon lights. Battles fought with all our might. From the past to future's gleam. Catch the action only on live stream. Travel mix on Twitch TV. Interdimensional and free. Come along, let's break the blocks. Ride the wave and smash those rocks. Heroes clash and villains fall. Time's a myth we overhaul. Followers join arm in arm. In this world of endless charm. From the 80s grew so wild. To the tech of future style. Every second's just a blast. Come now, make the moments last. Stream the past and all around. Feats so grand and gameplay sound. Every episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
Hello everybody! How is everyone doing today? I think my headphones are... I think my headphones are definitely... The earmuffs, I know they're deteriorating. I can see the materials coming off, but they're definitely losing their noise cancelling abilities because like... they punched the microphone, so that was loud. If I take them off, there's not a lot of difference in how I'm talking. But me talking without my headphones, oh my goodness, that sounds so weird. I don't like that a lot. No. Yes, hello everybody, welcome to the Sunday stream. Unfortunately, this means there won't be collab with Naito and Kemi. I talked to Naito asking if we were doing something, because if not, we'd be playing some Pokemon. I believe they may be feeling a little bit under the weather, and at the same time, it also lines up with me being able to play this. So, it kind of means it will have been a month since the last Stardew, so I don't know if we're going to be continuing it. Shall have to see, but it doesn't mean we can't do more collabs with them every Sunday. Hope they feel better soon. If they are unwell, I do hope so. And if they're not unwell, why? Why are they not unwell? That sounds mean. Like, I kid. No, I do wish for the best for absolutely everyone. 5 stream streak. Ah, good work, Sabah. It'd be interesting to see how high of a watch streak everyone gets. Like, I guess now that Twitch does have a stream streak thing, I'm guessing Twiworks or any sort of Twitch plugin for Unity, it's going to be able to grab that info as well now. Because it was in beta, I did have access to it for a couple of years. I didn't know it was a beta thing, but I would like to have like a leaderboard of current watch streaks. No Sama's already gone to over 200, so maybe that's the cap. Well, it should keep going. But like, it's meant to be like, if you hit a 7 stream watch streak, your bonus point, like channel points, is always the same. But if you look at it, it says at the moment, you got 450 points for a 5 stream watch streak. Whereas the other day you had a 3 stream watch streak and it gave you 350 points. So you gain 50 additional channel points for every stream you hit. And then I think it does get capped off at 7. which would be about 550 points. But that's 550 bonus points for every stream. Like, that's pretty good. Especially if there's a streamer who does very short streams. Like, they can only stream for like an hour or two. As an example, Clover Rose, I know they're restricted to a couple hour streams. It's a great way to build up a lot of points for them. Whereas for people who do stream for longer, like, let's say Dead Sun Prime, you can kind of just lurk in their stream for the entire day. Oh, I'm not grey anymore. Dabba-dee, dabba-doo. I know I'm blue, but... I'm great as I am. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I would like... Maybe once Pokemon's done, I can start using my time and energy to build up my 3D environment. There's a package I've been looking at for quite a while where it's got various cartoony buildings. Similarly, I saw a thing about VTubers where someone started off with a very basic PNG tuber, and they had a room that looked like clip art. And then over time, they just slowly made it look better. And like the rule of thumb ended up being, it's better to get your basis and build up than it is to just try to get the final goal. I'm like, you know what? Yes. I should try to make just a very basic area and slowly build it up. Say about something as well, to play Pokemon ZA, you need to buy a Switch 2. Oh no, it's on the Switch 1. This is the Switch 1 edition that I'm playing. Yeah, I'm not buying a Switch 2. I believe even if you look at the... I don't know if it's... That should be physical as well, has Switch 1 edition. I even think Switch 1 edition is $20 cheaper because you need to pay $20 to the for the upgrade for Switch 2. But for the Switch 1, it's an eShop copy. I mean, it should be. Let me quickly check my EV games. Yeah, there's a physical copy on, like, that you can buy as well. What makes me sad is there is a $770 bundle for the Switch 2, which comes with the game, like Legends ZA. I miss when these bundles had different artwork. Like, I remember getting the bundle for X and Y, and I got a... I think I got the Pokemon Y edition. I think I had a red 3DS, but I was playing Pokemon X. But you can get it on, like, physically. Because if you look at the case of the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, it even says, Switch 2 edition comprises of the Nintendo Switch game and a Switch 2 edition upgrade code. So... it'll still use the exact same cartridge. And it's just use a code to get the upgrades. Like for like graphically or something. Yeah, Pokemon X and Y was a lot of fun. My favorite story for X and Y, because yeah, I talk about my uni days a lot, but a lot happened. And where it was an hour train trip into the city to study. And so I was playing Pokemon on one of the train trips, and I found a shiny Piloswine. And I was so excited, my first shiny. And there was a pseudo competition in the class who would get the first shiny. And I went, I'm like, oh, I got the first shiny. Yeah, look at this. One of the guys, major jerk, looks and was like, oh, yeah, but that's an ugly ass shiny. So that doesn't count as the first true shiny. Competition's still on. I'm going to beat everyone. I'm like, you can't just say this one doesn't count because it's ugly. I'm like, you know what? Everyone's favorite Pokemon is Eevee. I'm just going to try and find a shiny Eevee. So for the next 15 minutes, as him and his girlfriend and a couple others were talking about the games, I was in one of the routes where Eevee appears. Didn't get an Eevee, but I found a shiny Golett, who has arguably one of the coolest shinies in all of Pokemon. So it goes from like a bluey, yellowy color to a grayish black with green accents, like bright green accents. And it looks really cool. And I saw it, quickly caught it, and I'm like, suck it. I got the first two shinies. Used to the first one only counts as ugly. I got the coolest one. Alright, so here we are. We are having to meet Vinny right after we reached rank B. Now, surprisingly... No, wait, there is one new zone. An Altaria? Question mark. An unknown. There is going to be at least one more wild zone. Because... this one has Froakie. This one has Fennekin. We have not seen a Chespin. Also, if I didn't say it earlier, welcome in, Phyllis. Good to see you as well. You know I have to capture all the Pokemon. I also do hope we get another shiny. Like... our wild zones has increased. Thank you, game. As a refresher for the last stream, we did get a Patrat right before, well, during a big cutscene. Well, not big cutscene, but like biggish sort of moment in the game. I heard it at the start when I was like, talk to me again to battle me. I'm like, oh, thank goodness. I'm catching this thing. And then randomly walking around. Shiny Pansage. Little broccoli monkey. Which way am I going? I know I marked it, and I can see it all times. Alright, get rid of the sludge. I want to battle them, but yoink. I wanted the item. Just out of my way, rogue Pokemon! Wah! Shiny item. Woo, item. I'm gonna have to start saying that every time now. Oh hey, it's one of those people from the fancy place. The Society of Battle Consoles, most trainers use... well, in the Society of Battle Consoles, most trainers use fairy type. Some of us adore dragons too. I'm sure you're aware dragon types are weak to dragon, ice, and fairy moves. Battling with dragon types in the fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever at a disadvantage. I'd rather like the relationship between Jacinth and Laban. Oh, those two really do suit each other. Please forget I mentioned anything. Fred has sidetracked us a bit. Let us get to my point. I'd like you to battle my beloved dragon-type Pokemon and help them grow. Dragging you into battle. Fitting. I'll battle you right now. You won. A Pokemon holding Dragon Fangs, so their attack will have some real bite. I love she mentions bite. Because I'm gonna be honest, she's not gonna like the bite I have. Wait, do I still have it on? Yes, I do. Ice Fang! Last one's gonna be Dragonair, isn't it? But I definitely see competitively you're gonna want smaller Pokemon because they have small hitboxes. Trainer types are strong, but my weakness there is a trainer lost us this battle. Well, Pokemon can still evolve yet. Mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising Dragon types in the SBC. I had my Dragon Pokemon hold Dragon Fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. Should have known the winner of this Super Tournament Digisynth would be so strong. So that Pokemon are fully evolved, perhaps should ought to give them an Eviolite instead. I was persuaded by Laban's motto, best defense is a good offense. So, goodbye can hardly talk. You can't ever seem to win against your synth. Perhaps should rethink that motto. Any case, I'll kill this Dragon Fang. I would prefer the Eviolite. I feel like I started to say something. Ooh, item. And I forget what I started to say. Right. PvP. I definitely feel that small Pokemon are going to be better because they have a small hitbox. You won't be able to properly hit them. Because like my Gyarados, I like it. Its physical moves, it has a much wider range to hit, but every attack will hit it. Like, it is very hard to dodge. Also, if I ever see a Pidgey or a Fletchling, I am capturing it. It wasn't meant to go into that box. Because we check out Mabel's research. We have things like catch normal type, and then down here somewhere, catch flying type. Rather than avoid these Pokemon, I should just be capturing every single one of them I find, because I can just mass transfer them. That's like nearby. Oh, Frostlass. Looks like the wild Frostlass wants to lead you somewhere. You should follow it. At least it's not like the whole boom 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 bum 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 bum. There we go, Frostlass. You don't have to keep stopping Frostlass. Nope. Ooh, item. Is it the ice? I already broke it off Frostlass. Oh! It's the Frost House we actually battled earlier. Would you like to come with me? Want to be on my team? Red item. Got a Dawnstone on the ground. No sense Frost House anymore. Vanished without a trace. It straight up died? Hi, Clampope. Just witness a ghost Pokemon passing on to the other side. How are you doing today? Whoop. I mean, now we get our own Frostlass, but I would have preferred to keep that one. Ooh, item. Hey, Bellsprout. Ball to the face. Ball to the face. Oh, I got one. Been resting up, doing a lot of Scarlet, seeing how far you got this. I am close to the end, so best way I can show it off, I'm ranked B from the Z to A. Let's do those two hydrates. Oh, the hydrate. And unhealthy hydrate. I just got that bit. Managed to get a shiny Braviary. Oh, I got lucky. So yesterday, right as a cutscene started, I heard the noise for a shiny Patrat. Because in this game, they actually have the shiny noise again, similar to Legends Arceus, where it goes "Pring!" and then they have a sparkle effect around the wild Pokemon. So I managed to find it. And then a bit later on, I was just roaming down a street picking up items. Got a shiny Pansage. Which doesn't really seem all that different, it's just lighter. But still, shiny. And then a side quest just gives you Marie. And obviously, our first shiny. Our Raichu. Ooh, you're good, chunky boy. Who's a good chunky boy? Yes, you are. You're my chunky boy. So that means if I do end up getting the DLC, day one I'll see what the two shiny Raichu look like. Ooh, item. Ooh, item. Favorite of the Pikachu line? I do prefer the Alolan one though. Well, hey kids, stay away from the Holo Bear, it's not safe. Look at that. This is where I get to catch a Beldum. Yeesh, what a mess. Bunch of Beldum swarmed around the Holovator. Just got it up and running, but now no one can use it. I chase them off, but I don't know how or if I can handle 4 at once. Look forward to trying Arceus. Yeah, so Eddie's a ton of fun. Honestly, getting into the fun of Legends Arceus is quicker than the fun of this. Like, this took me 2.5 hours. Granted, I kept stopping to complain. Whereas Legends Arceus is sort of a, hey, here's a small zone you can explore. Okay, you understand the basics? We're going to expand the zone. It's now a massive map. And like, they have, like, you're able to do more in it earlier on. And plus the progression system in it, just for the Pokedex, just feels so much fun. I really do hope you enjoy it. Time for me to beat up 4 Beldum. Wrong button. I like how the gameplay seems a bit different. Basically. So, like, it's similar to this where you can dodge wild Pokemon attacks and whatnot, but it still has a more classic Pokemon feel. But I think, like, a big difference is in Legends Arceus, a lot of the battles come down to your Pokemon speed more than anything else. Like, you would want a fast Pokemon. In this, it feels like you'd want a small Pokemon. I'll explain in a moment once this thing's done. Whoa, they're back? Yeesh, what do they keep happening to me? Hey there, how are you getting on? Sorry, sir, you see these little guys just... Whoa, now look at all those Beldum. Lucky you. Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves the Holo Evaders emit. It means you got the Holo Evader up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to what I repaired? You know, but having this Beldum around would make it a cinch to hope Holo Evader's broken. Your plan, gonna catch these rascals and make him a partner. I want one. Okay, that's hard to say. One of the things that I noticed, so let's bring out Raichu. If I was to battle you, like, alright, Thunder Punch. He runs and attacks. If I want him to dodge, follow me, Raichu. You actually gotta run away yourself, and he'll follow. If I swap out to Gyarados, he has such a bigger hitbox in him. Competitive is going to be more about size than anything else. Ooh, item. Trying to think if I've been up on these roofs. The lack of items tells me yes. Size 100% matters. Oh, it's the shopping mall. You wanna know what's a shiny I've always wanted but never got? A shiny Dedenne. It just seems like it'd be cool to have. Oh. It's just Staryu. Hello, Salam. How you doing? Go with favorite or least favorite? Least favorite would be the ones that hardly change. Mostly. If Staryu is good competitively, I now got a lot of Staryu. Feel like I love the dull green ones. I can understand that. But Raichu, you killed it! Raichu, we gotta take this to our grave. We killed a Pokemon! It's just vanished! That's what they do, Raichu. It's in the clouds now. If this was the anime, we would get a sad episode about death and the valuable lessons of enjoying each moment, Raichu. Why would you do this? You got some RNG in Oscar RuneScape making do things. Ooh. They're like some of the light gray. Oh, seemed happy. Clouds are down below, but don't know what they do. Well, like in the episodes when, like, there's an episode where like a Pokemon, well, it's hinted it dies, and they look at the clouds, and you see its face briefly in the clouds as they move by. Another quest down here. But yeah, I'm glad that you got some good RNG in it. Ugh, finding a place in Lumiose is such a pain. So many amazing options, you know. Keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. This year I never choose a place to live. Could you help me? This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumiose. You got a view of the tower, right? Obviously my dream apartment's got to be right in front of the Prism Tower. And what else is the city known for? That's right, the Sizen Canal. I'll live somewhere along the canals and gaze over its graceful flow daily. Sourced by Heliolisk. We've got to have rooftop access. Love sunbathing. I don't want to chill with him up there, so we've got to have tables and umbrellas too. And you never want to be too far from a cafe or Pokemon Center, right? Those are vital. Am I asking too much? Yes. Keep looking at great places, but no, tick all my boxes. Maybe find the perfect place for me. If you can't find it, how am I supposed to find it? Never go on to killing Raticate in Red Blue. Yeah, I don't believe we killed Raticate. Like, by that point in the game, Raticate isn't all that great. Alright, so it wants to be... I'm gonna say around here. There's by the canal, Pokemon Center, Cafe, Cafe. And it would actually be more like this one. Oop. But like a lot of people do point out, it's like, oh, Raticate's gone. But you know, there's numerous explanations for it. And it also doesn't mean that you're the one that killed it. It could have died in the rock tunnel, if it was the one that died. Five stream streak. It got reset for you too, Salam. Or is it the whole stream streak I am misunderstanding the now release for everyone. It's not that I didn't have Stream Streak in the past, I just have for a long time. It's just that some channels do have it, some channels don't have it. And now it's just been unlocked. That makes more sense. You used to be able to get stream streaks. One day you miss one stream, lost the ability to get one again. Oh. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Gosh darn it. It was a shiny. It flew away. I could have had a shiny fletchling. That was actually my fear I was going to bring up last stream, that the birds, as soon as I see they fly away, and I didn't have time to catch it because it went under the bridge. Ugh. I am depressed. Like, I even saw it from a distance, and I'm like, Pokemon looks like it died. I didn't say anything. I'm thinking it is one of these ones. Guys, I'm so sad now. I'm legitimately... It hurts that it got away. Brutal. It's so brutal. Okay, so it only makes a shiny noise if you get close to it, because, yeah, I looked at it, I'm like, that looks like the different colors. But while it was spawned in, it didn't go ba-ding until I was close enough. So there could be numerous shinies around you at any point in time. Oh, this was the building. Can be shinies at any point in time. You just gotta be lucky enough to be able to find them. Or notice them, I should say. You bestest bud. You say you found the perfect place for Helios, Kimmy? Isn't this something? In front of Prism Tower. Right beside the canal. Got tables and umbrellas on the rooftop. And even close to a cafe and Pokemon Center. This is it. This has gotta be it. Gonna go talk with the leasing office at once. Too bad no one's selling. Ah, construction wall. Good news, there's a vacant unit, so I'm moving right away. What a happy Heliolisk is. Can't you imagine living its best life up here? Though the rent is out of control, if I take this place, I won't be able to afford the cost of living. But I've decided, love Heliolisk too much to compromise on any aspect of our life together. It's gotta be this place. Today's for finding it. For the rent money, well, better get it good to the ZA Royale. Yeah, I make thousands every night. The baby. Sad. Yeah, I see there is still the quest here. I feel like one of the quests... Can't fast travel there because quest marker. I feel like one of the quests is a daytime only one. There's gonna be the Battle Royale. Wait. Change moves. Get your Rock Smash back. Raichu, you can keep Iron Tail actually. As can Umbreon. Gyarados. I don't have been there was a different Fang move. You can now teach it Hydro Pump, but... Oh. Dragon Rush. I already had Dragon Rush. No, it didn't. Ice Fang. I still feel down. Why? Why did that have to happen? Ooh. Proud to offer only the best. To luau, thank you for that too. Premier offering of the Selective Gourmet is a full 10-course banquet of battles. Culinary Combat Challenge is complimentary to first-time patrons. 10 battles in a row. Bon appetit. Well, Haze, how much poison damage you take during this transition? I can't use satchels or satchel items. So it's 10 battles in a row with your Pokemon dying. And that's how you do a restaurant battle. You mean poisoning me on turn 1? A dick move right there. Alright, it's fire or it's ground. Other way. Do have I can do the 10 rounds. I remember struggling with this in X and Y. Harvey. The rock or fairy type then that she uses. No Stone Edge. Fairy type. Thankfully, Gyarados is still a powerhouse, even though he is massive. Deals so much damage. Alright. Fourth course, Percival. What kind of Pokemon do you use? Avalugg. Bug or Ice? Oh. Okay, I guess it's technically going to be neither. Dazzling Gleam. Moonburn is definitely a scarier one. Alright, round number 5. Black Suit Man. We have Kangaskhan. Oh, I really want a Kangaskhan. Gengar. Well, course of poison. I want to use items. The fact that he's taken out 2 of my Pokemon, or they've taken out 2. They've poisoned my Umbreon. I feel like this is going to be one of the first quests I got to come back much. Oh, look at Hex Maniac. Wearing red. Rex Maniac. Sizzle, of course. The one that I can no longer beat because I don't have my access to my fire types. Aegislash. Just waiting for them to swap styles to attack. Like, I know what's coming. That was round 6, I believe, so we're on to 7. Can't really judge them by how they look, 'cause it's still randomized, because that person was a Hex Mag, they didn't use a single ghost. Pterodactyl. Gyarados is nearly dead. Frostlass. Hello, Joji. You're doing well. Only bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese. King Suskan. No, why are you doing this, Joji? Yeah, I'm not getting through all these battles without healing. Like, I'm down to 2 Pokemon, 1 is poisoned. There it goes. Roserade, a poison type. Yep. All my moves are not very effective. How are you supposed to do 10,000? Like, I'm at least 10 levels higher than them, and I can't do it. Alright, I guess we come back later when I'm like level 70, level 80. How you doing, Georgie? I hope you're doing well today. Alright, we gotta wait for daytime. Missed. There's a bench. Joji, I'm sad. There was a shiny Pokemon and it got away. Oh, they now covered up the entire tower. I only just noticed that. So you can't see the tower whatsoever, despite that NPC being like, I want to see the tower. What a beautiful sight this is. I want to see shit. Alright, well, it looks like all the areas are technically done. Well, I can go to Quasatico. We do have an ad in about an hour and a... well, not an hour, a minute and 40 seconds. So after the ad break is when we'll do the bit of story. Think fast. Thank you. Got it from the store over there. Sells unique Pokeballs. I want to check out New Wild Zone. It's a rampaging Salmon. Dragon Rush. Ultra Ball. Alright, we got a Salamence. Got a Bagon. Alright, the ad is about to start. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, and go to the bathroom and any other good stuff you may need. I'm going to continue catching Pokemon in the Wild Zone until you'll come on back. There's a TM up there. That's a big Lopunny. It's Oris. Ah, it's a male one. I say that because I want it to be related to the one that we haven't bought, the Baneri that we have. So good with the way it hops. But it's adorable. Ultra Ball. This feels like the only way to do this would be to drop down. Of course, we go up outside to re-enter on the roof, to re-enter, or to drop down. Hello, checker. Yeah, there's ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Choco. Please don't be mad. Goodness. Hakuna Ratata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Ratata. Ain't no passing craze. Means no worries for the rest of your day. It's our trouble-free philosophy. Hakuna Ratata. Hakuna Ratata. Hakuna Ratata. That is for the people who either have working ad blockers or are subbed. Or have turbo. How do I get up there? It's another way up high. And we are back from the ad break. Welcome back, everyone. I figure out how to get around to that. I got a dumb idea. Well. Okay. I was able to get to here. Welcome back to check out your ads. I'm sorry. I do the 3 minutes of ads every hour. Just so that way, less chance of people missing stuff. Like, I don't want to do... Because I don't like the idea of being in the middle of a story and be like, oh, ad break. Sucks if you're not subbed. Best option. It very much is. Alright, back to the wild zone, because I didn't capture all the Pokemon. I saw the
Toesbox
screws.
says love Nixes so much. He just ignores every socially acceptable rule about gamers being nice, polite, and quiet. Instead, he's shrill, rude, suspicious,
I
and
am
even a little
not.
mean sometimes, but he's also utterly fantastic.
What am
He's
I
startling
rude?
and off-putting at first, but a great example of first impressions being very wrong. Smiley face emoji.
What am I rude? Oh, slander. I won't stand for this. I won't sit for it either. Classic Mario cartoon quips there. Oh, I got free. I can just evolve my own. Drew, Nick said to me at the shitstorm podcasts that called me stinky. Well, I mean... I want to make a joke, but I feel too mean saying the joke. So I'm like, I don't want to be cruel. I don't think this is the way you're meant to do it. It's the way I'm doing it. No Lapani. This is a Christian Minecraft server. Did I get all the Pokemon in this area? Wait, Altaria and Unknown. Where's the other? Got 2 hydrates to do. Healthy hydrate. And another hydrate. Up with the drinks, Choco. How are you, Choco? And how are you, Cosbox? I hope you're both doing well. Oteria hasn't respawned. Fennekin respawned. Swablu's stuck. That other Pokemon's either a rare spawn or it's flying. Ah, missed. Salamence, no! Okay, just a bit tired this morning. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're tired. I already got a Salamence, I don't need another one. Now, hopefully by doing that, when Pokemon respawn... Actually, hang on. Remember that silhouette. Like his name, not Manectric. We already know one is Altaria. Because it is something we have fought once before. But it doesn't look like anything we have fought. At least in these little thumbnails. So who could it be? Yeah, I have no clue who that could be. It could also be a nighttime Pokemon. It could be a rare spawn, so like what Odino was. Bye, Lopunny. Weedle. 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 Main reason I'm catching them is just for the Pokedex mastery. I'm gonna... Oh. Release. Okay, so you don't get a reward for releasing Pokemon, like in Legend of Arceus. But again, that game was definitely more rewarding to mass capture. You can with new research I can do. Likely bug or poison related. I doubt it's something for like... First give me the TM. I doubt there's going to be one here that's going to be like... release X amount. We've got catch all the different types. Survey the wild zone. Evolve a bunch of Pokemon. Evolve via link trade. I need to find someone who also has this game and do that. Chill on benches. Winning battles. Smash Mega Crystals. The Riolu over there. Ooh, item. Hey, Riolu. Level 19. I'm sorry, Riolu. I am just waiting for the sun to go down. Hey, Fanakin, could you be shiny for me? Oh. The Bagon are back down there. They're not who I want. If I knew another way up to this part of the building, I would 100. I also like how I said like, oh, after the ad break, I'm gonna be doing the story, and instead, building. Also, if we have this power to have holographic walls, shouldn't we have holographic handrails across every building? Like, it's just something that feels so unsafe right now. There we go. Night is coming. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nighttime. Right outside the graveyard. In X and Y, do we actually get to see a graveyard in the city? Alright, it's a regular Fennekin. It saw me. Okay, it's a Noivern. Do I have a Duskball? I do have Duskball. didn't look like Noivern. Forward to the back. I thought I also grabbed a Swablu. Did I transfer that? So I got a low level Swablu here, but I wanted to grab a higher level one so that we could quickly evolve it. Down here. Okay, still scary Lopunny. Let's continue the story. It also makes me laugh when they're like, oh, it's daytime. We gotta, like, it's early in the morning. Let's quickly meet over at the tower. And I'm like, no, we'll wait till it's night. You're both here. Good. Sorry for the urgent summons. What's going on? What do you need both me and Edgemother for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. Merely asked with reaching out. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Bye. I got to get ready, the goofy boy. Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader, Urbane, and his teammate, Edgemother, as well. Thank you for both sparing me some of your time. Urbane, Edgemother. Two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? The trainer was saying? You made his claim that the Pokemon flock to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is to use our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging the surroundings. Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people. Their property values were in freefall. This is why Urban Redevelopment Plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, so it fell to my company. What's a Tico Inc? Oh, this hurts my throat. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both the people and the Pokemon. A place where wild Pokemon could live alongside the humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for the repairs and improvement, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when the strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. We began to detect the strange power. I had to look over it. You know, well, at the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves. They've drawn to the power. And now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people abandon Lumiose once more. It's alright, TMZ will help get this under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am. Seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me just a moment. It was thanks to Vinny I came to know of Iris, which also led me to your group. Team MZ. And to me asking so much of your children now. As if he wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Bloom Hills. Glad to help, right? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. The non-edgy thing to say. Well, thank you both. I wish to make the city where people and Pokemon can truly live together. Let me make that dream a reality. We're on it. Well, it means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Irvine. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? This used to be my mom's. Starting to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, just thought it looked familiar somehow. Remember where you might have seen it? Let me know, ma'am. Came here to Lumio searching for someone. You might just have the clue I need to find him. Now, we should get going. Please, one more moment. Just being briefed about our last readings, detecting concentrations of mega power. We'll email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's here for. We're gonna make Lumia City that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, we're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. And side quest. Collection of Mega Stones has expanded. Yes, please. I'm at 999. Is 999 the limit? Or am I just... You know what? Hang on. There's one way to find out. Oh, there's one. Bye, Fang. Okay, 999 is your limit. There was no word in the game about that till now. So Mega Salamence and Metagross can now be grabbed. I guess since we can now get Salamence, I already got one. That makes sense. Who's like over here? And we can start grabbing some of these other ones. This one. This one. I'll get the Lopunny. And the Heracross. Slowly getting all the Mega Stones from here is going to be a pain since there's a limit to the Mega Shards that we can hold. Like, if I knew there was that hard limit, I'd have been handing them in a lot more often. Alright, back to the hotel. What 3 Mega Evolutions are we going to be able to get next? So why'd Vinny call you over to Corsa Tico? I guess President just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She says she's counting on our help take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about the new reports? That we did. Which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. 2 steps, talk! Cutscene! Here's the new info from Vinny. First concern is a Dragonite. Ooh. Alright, we get to find out what Dragonite sounds like, or just even is written like. Second, in Joanne Sector 4, we got Tyranitar to check out. Finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Yeah, so they're gonna be extremely tough. Extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this? Of course. I don't have any other choice. Yamsa will be supporting you on the ground, as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. Can't let our guard down. Come on, bro, pros are working together now. Yeah, we've come so many. TMZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. So to recap, we got 3 more Pokemon at risk on Rogue Mega Evolution. Let's take out each of their locations to support Edgemother from there. Our first, Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Urbane. Naveen, you gotta keep an eye on the Tyranitar in Juan Sector 4. I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie. Always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders. I can handle it. I'm the strongest member here. Thanks. I'm really glad to hear that. You can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. And side quests, don't forget side quests. No? Oh, there's also Area 19. I didn't see this before. Clefairy, Kangaskhan! Kangaskhan. Gonna get my favorite one. Kangaskhan. Although, how will Kangaskhan be without its ability? Its ability in X and Y allows it to basically deal a second attack every turn at half power. Without it, definitely won't be as strong. Pokeball to the back. Pokeball to the back. Wait for it to turn around. That's the one I want. Ah! Dust Ball. That's even Wild Eevee can be found here. I mean, I should have known that. And there's also Furfrou. This is just the normal zone. We do need more Eevees. I think it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Eevees in total. keep hitting as much as I can. Okay, that's the move I wanted. All we have now is the Dragon Boy. And all the Furfur here just made me think it's gonna be so easy to find a shiny one eventually. Like, I really want shiny Furfur. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, let's try and capture it. Grabbing every item I can. Because, well, it'll be daytime. And when day happens, dragon... Actually, it'd be when it's raining most likely for the dragon. I didn't pick up the item. I destroyed the brambles, but I never grabbed it. Very handy. I know there's no real point in destroying every bramble, but I want to make the place look nice. Besides, knowing our luck, a part of post game would be like, hey, can you find every bramble in the city and destroy them all? I'll tell you how many there are, but I won't tell you the locations. Here we go. Didn't get any prize medals, but we caught a bunch. Probably a bit too much. Yeah, the Dragon Boy is there. No, something is up. And now he's mine. Didn't even need to battle him. Alright. Out of all three, even though Tyranitar is closest, gotta be Dragonite. I feel like just knowing what they call the item is gonna be worth it. My money's on Dragonite Knight. Roof this building. Should have known. First item. I heard my Raichu's shiny noise and I was like, oh, they're shiny. That's gonna annoy me. Scaffolding up here. I still find it funny that earlier on it's like, you all know why our construction company is so popular? Why? It's because we make building fun without scaffolding. And it's like, okay, but you've never done anything. I haven't seen any construction, just scaffolding. Very weirdly placed scaffolding. It does not look safe at all. Note to self, there are 2 screws over this way. Hello, Jam! Made RPG in Minecraft now. Ooh. Sounds like fun. We're having a good day today. There you are. Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It's hard and it's built tough. Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. I only know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind. That person you've been looking for. Yeah. Guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Is Lysandre his father? Who would his mother be? I don't remember the people from the game. What if, because of his face, he has a very similar face to Serena's mother? What if Serena's sibling? Oh. Doing well, thank you for asking, Jams. Girls, don't do anything too reckless. Wow. 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 It looks goofy. Hi everyone, I'm Mother Dragonite. Right, Tiger Evolve. Dragon Rush. That's fine. We were unable to stop it. Ah! That's bang. Dragon Rush. Ice Fang. Flight. Ice Fang. They're behind me. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that just hurts everyone. Alright, Rock Blast. Alright, we're able to break that attack again. Big Rock Blast. We were not able to stop the attack. Ah! Stop hyper beaming me. Come on, Big Rock Blast. Let's make it. Rock Blast it. That was definitely a much more chaotic one. Especially doing the arena, like full arena attack. Was not expecting that to happen. Yep, Dragon Knight. Okay, so it's not Knight, just Knight. Night, Dragon Knight. You're on a roll. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. And Luminous will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasatico 1. Keep it up. That was a very interesting one. Alright. I do know there's 2 Rainbow Screws nearby. I really feel like I had to cheese that one a little bit there. I don't think that's the way you're meant to be able to grab it. Or maybe it is. As for this one, I don't think there's any cheesing it. Have to do this proper. Grab the item. It would sound like someone calling out, but not in a familiar voice, so my assumption is the drunks are out. Increase our progress on flying types. I know it shouldn't be bothering me, but it still bothers me that the shiny got away. A spell sprout. You're mine. Climb, 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 climb. I do hope I don't have to do all of the research tasks to 100% to get the shiny charm. I hope it's just gradually increasing in difficulty. Because otherwise the whole find someone to trade with is 100% Nintendo being like, hey, give us money. Give us even more money. This game they paid full price for, they need to pay for DLC. You're gonna have to pay for online mode. Alright, next up. We're likely going to use this thing. Let's just run there instead. The next catch thing's at 50. A lot to catch. I can definitely feel that it is likely what's going to happen. Capture everything I can. No, this one was here. It's just a walkway entering. Did not have to come up. Wait, there is a Pidgey though. Time to fight the Tyranitar. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target. Tyranitar the armor Pokemon. Do your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, possesses impressive defenses. Maybe a long fight. But my Gravity should do well against the Tyranitar in terms of type matchup. In any case, Tyranitar needs our help. We'll simply have to do it. I mean, Meganium should really be able to do it. But you could handle this on your own if you had to. You can count on Scrafty and me to help. I believe it still remains Rock Dark. So even though Rock Smash is a weak move, it lowering defense is going to help. Even with the boops of that. Rock Smash. Giga Drain. Leaf Blade. We even have Dazzling Gleam. Damage zones. Don't like that it was aiming at me for this. And that's how it's done. You do a rim push it. Ooh, you going out somewhere or just getting to enjoy wearing it for funsies? All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose, or the Rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved we can finally figure out the cause and put the mysteries to bed. Yep. Keep looking into it on my end as well. One remaining, which is the Starmie. Leave out all of my Pokemon. Meganium yet again. MVP. We'll be able to handle it. Hey, will you be heading out somewhere tomorrow or? But as starting in a minute. Might as well just do the. Ooh, so you're just wearing for funsies. Yay! I actually do enjoy. Yeah, having the chance to wear something for funsies, like just don't want to. Look over the visit. It would be cool. That's right. Like, I'd like to be able to go. I know Brisbane. I don't know a lot about Brisbane, personally. But would be fun to be able to explore. We do have an ad starting. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, and any other good stuff you may need. I'm going to continue just running around this area catching Pokemon, then releasing them. You'll get back. Also, those 2 hydrates because I know you don't have ads jams. Hydrating. And other hydrate. Give a question. Do I like this game more than Digimon now? I do prefer Digimon. How you make your team in Digimon and how you make your team in this, very different. This, because like, yeah, again, you have 6. Digimon, you have 3 out, 3 in backup. Whereas this is 1 out, 5 backup. But in this, I look at the ones I've used, like Mawile, I was like, yeah, it was kind of cool, but it wasn't hitting it hard. It just latched very slow. Electros wasn't good because it doesn't have its ability. I look at all these Pokemon that I have, and I'm like, they don't mean anything. Okay. I'm not looking at it being like, oh man, I really want to add the Clefairy to the team right now. Oh man, Clefairy, it becomes a Clefable. It's a really good Pokemon because it's defensive. I don't feel that way. Like, there's less excitement. Like, again, with Digimon, I get Agumon. And it's like, okay, it has 5 champions. Each champion has 3 different ultimates. They may cross paths again, but it's all dependent. It's like, you don't know what's going to be needed. Like, that's the big major difference that I feel between them. Like, I'm playing this because the spoiler in Pokemon that you get is the creatures. Whereas, like, for Digimon, a spoiler is the story. Like, I play Digimon, I'm enjoying the story, I'm curious to see where it goes, and I really want to continue playing it. But with this, the story is interesting. I do want to know where it's going. But it holds less over me. I don't want to fight them. One of the white dress Hexmaniacs. Except her eyes aren't Hexmaniac style. The game could chill my blood for me, but now I'm stuck finding a shade to rest up in. James, 87% heroic, 30% villainous. Suba, 50% villainous, 8% heroic. I mean, it makes sense, Suba. You're Ravenclaw. You care for the knowledge. Care for knowledge more than acts of courageousness or villainous. You're like, I'm just gonna do me. Looking back from the ads, everyone. Few more hydrates. Healthy hydrate. Unhealthy hydrate. But yeah, it's sort of like, I guess it's a, if you care more about knowledge, it's like, oh, we need your help. This is happening. It's like, how would that benefit me? I'm trying to study. I'm trying to learn something here. Yeah, you're not being villainous, but you're also not being heroic. It also seems more villainous to, like, not help than it is, you know, heroic to help. So the stats make sense. There's 11% villain, but you're only 32% villainous. And 9% heroic. How are you so heroic? How'd your villainous go down and heroism go up? Hold on, you lot. Don't want to mess with the pug up ahead. Drowning mega power, whatever. Ready to blow. No one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you before, though. Edgy mother, and ain't it? The other one. Well, transferring as you two ought to be right. Come on then, follow me. Guy can't help. You never know what's the situation. True. They could be like, help! I need to empty this building. Oh, okay. You need help moving. Yeah, I'm moving. That's what I'm doing. Let me get all the furniture out of here. Goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philip, hi, what are you doing? We received word of a Puggle behaving erratically. Can't allow any Lumios resident to be harmed. So, we came to evaluate the situation. Hi. Place where all the star you were earlier. Thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Intel was spot on. Erratic Pokemon you were warned about is risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution. We're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumio safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I silly stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. What are we supposed to do? It's simple. I like how his suit is stapled together. If Edgemiller defeats my team, I'll be unable to take on other opponents. It looks like a heavy ball that he has, so I can see the little nub on it, but we don't get a good enough shot to confirm. Rock Smash! Giga Drain! Rock Smash! Leaf Blade! Giga Drain! And stay away from those rocks. Swap out! Flamethrower! Shadow Ball! Flamethrower! I like when it closes his eyes, there's still little slits, like little circles. It is very adorable. Do you think he's ever told that he's adorable with his gear, mohawk, and staple suit? Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. This thing wrecked my shit last time. All the rain in the sky is just paused for that. I don't know if you can see it. It's just, it's all still. They shouldn't have paused everything. Thunder punch it. Thunderbolt it. Why'd you run there? Fire fang it! Back to your shit. I don't know if that's just a term my brother and I use, but we say it whenever things are difficult. Back to being Pokemon on recommends. It's a good game. A lot of people playing it. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? So you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw your lot. You can leave things to Team MZ. Can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. At first, but the boss thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet, now I find the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philip. You're older than Corbo and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep local ruffians under control and under my command. I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, letting him put food on the table. Only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. Wasn't the case for Mr. Corbo. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbo started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. It was quite the little upstart, though me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet, young Mr. Corbo and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I should have told you all of that. Well, shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, take this. This is a water stone, right? Yours are another partner of yours. It will surely help you protect them. It costs 5,000, no, not even 5, I think it was 3,000 Pokédollars at the Stone Emporium. That's not a lot of money. Please, make sure to handle these here. If it goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with afterward. I also like that his Skarmory, both of its typings, beat Scolipede. If I use the stone Philip gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. I should do it. Sure, why not? Right, yeah, okay. I'll vote my partner. Then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. I will say this is the only Mega Evolution. No. Second Mega Evolution that was spoiled for me. I'm seeing a lot of people talk about this one. The other one was Frostlass. And it's because of these two Pokemon. Giant Dragon Ant. Because of these two that I wanted to finish the goal. I want to, finish the game as soon as possible. So I don't like spoilers. And the fact that I was getting spoilers made me sad. No! What is the Vasalmus helmet? I can show you. Vasalmus is this. So Vasalmus is from Maple Story, an MMO. What it was is that it would have been about 2007. They had a Christmas event where you could find Santa, you do things for Santa, and you would get a Santa hat. However, because that's what they had starting in 2005, I believe. In 2007, specifically, no, it's gone. In 2007 specifically, they had the event coincide with something they called Vesalmus, where in the same zone as Santa was a giant green rat or mouse in a purple Santa suit. The hat goes longer and he has big green ears sticking. And you basically had a choice. Did you want to help out Santa that year, or did you want to help out this rat for Vesalmus? I chose the Vesalmus because I like the purple hat. I was like, well, I've already got a Santa hat. I don't need another one. I want the purple one. I believe in 2008, the rat appeared again, but not as a quest giver. He's just an NPC, just standing there being like, hey, have a great Vesalmus. And then he was completely retired, never appeared again. Meaning if you didn't get this hat back in 2007, you'll never get it. It's gone for good. Now the item is tradable, which means if you find someone who does have it, you may be able to buy it from them. But it's an 18-year-old reference, basically, that hardly anyone would get. But when I got the Santa hat, I'm like, no, I need this. I realized that my fan idea has taken a new star of the golden point of the onion. My crest. I like my crest. Oh, I didn't get the dragon there. Of course, Stummy's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, or may heal your Pokemon. There's not too much trouble. She looks so upset. I like, alrighty then. Make sure you and Meganium stay safe, okay? I like how they say Starmie is quite formidable. It's a water psychic type. It can learn Thunderbolt. Alright, time for the goofiness. It just acts as if it has limbs now. It is. Like, the one on the back is still the same. I can see why people keep showing, like, pictures of Patrick with the long legs. But while silly, it does make me laugh. And by goofiness, it is Patrick Star with a gem on. He wanted to be a crystal gem. Okay, SpongeBob, you heard of the Steven Universe? Patrick, that's a different network. Why is it just targeting me? Running backwards and forwards after me. No, stay away from me. I'm low on health. Again, it's after me! Why? Dodged. Now, attack it. It only did appear on Cartoon Network one time, trying people to watch them. Wasn't it a April Fool's Day thing where they swapped networks or something? For like an hour or so? So I think Cartoon Network appeared on Nickelodeon as well. Starmanite. Good work! Another rogue Pokemon successfully taken down. What's really taken out of you, huh? Now we've got to help the poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but jeez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. Yet you weren't being targeted. I was. All that running around dodging leaves me absolutely starving. You clear me as this restaurants might have started, or this is a plot to bring in customers? How can it be? That'd be wild. But what if that's what Questatico is doing? Why not regroup at the hotel? That was Urbane? Guess he wants us back at the hotel's out for a debrief. No remaining Pokemon. I mean, honestly, I would like to do the battle zone now. That's a Gumi. I'm sorry, Gumi. We need to get our dragon catches up. I want to run south from here, the Stone Emporium. I can tell the trainer's health rather than the Pokemon. It's just the edge of the screen will become like a little bit foggy and then eventually turns red. When the fog's red, it does a sort of got a noise, which is an indicator that you're low on health, and one more hit, you're going to black out. It was a bit easier to know in Legends Arceus because they gave you a tutorial on it. But on this, it doesn't. So it just requires you to have played a previous title to understand it. Spending all my money because this will unlock the Mega Dex. Like 3,000 for a Water Stone. So as soon as it went red the first time, I started dodging even crazier. And then it got a bit easier. I'm like, oh, thankfully I can slow down. Then nope, picked up again. I would like a nice hat. Although they had... I want to see the shoes again. Oh. The shoes they show off look smaller. Like, it doesn't sit as high. Those just like rubber boots. I believe we call them gum boots. Those are different images to what I saw a second ago. Hello, Hex Maniac. I gotta call attention to the Hex Maniac because a lot of people seem to like the Hex Maniac. Look, there's another Hex Maniac. Hello. Ba ba da ba da 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 da. Okay, fairly wide open battle zone. Let's fly in. Maybe we're taking a taxi. I don't really know. Land hits with fire type moves. Darn, they saw me. Ice Fang. I mean, I'd swap, but they're using just fairies. Like, I don't want to use a ghost type. I should have finished that thought. Aha! Making a mailbox. Which is recommending you Dead Sun's VODs. So, that's actually an interesting thing with my phone. Like, I have it watch me just so I know when an ad is properly playing. Now, the odd thing about it is that 10 minutes before stream starts, I'm now getting notifications saying, hey, you want to check out one of Nix's VODs? So they're changing the algorithm. Be like, hey, someone that you like, it basically remembers when you've been watching Twitch. And will then recommend people based around these hours. It's similar to YouTube. So, if you've been on YouTube and you watch long-form content at night, like things that may go for a couple hours to fall asleep to, YouTube will start recommending long-form content more often than not.
Racing Puddle just subscribed. Well, well, well.
Hello, Racing Puddle. Thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing? How you been? I probably never found that food truck before. Doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Grab poison an opposing Pokemon. Well, I can't do that. Yeah, shotgun. It was very loud in my ear. It was going... Don't be mad? What would I be mad at? I do appreciate the sub though. Otherwise makes me feel happy. 5 bottles of milk? You may or may not have done your ankle again. How did it happen? I hope everything's all good. You've got to be careful with that ankle of yours. Just can't walk. Sounds like a good excuse to stay in and just play games. Now, I understand, like, once you injure a bone or any part of, like, even a muscle, usually a muscle more than a bone, once, it's just more likely to keep happening. Like, as an example, like, I know my brother has a bad knee, and it always seems to be his knee that gets injured. For the next 4 days off. Why don't you shut up? I mean, that is quite good. I mean, at least they're not like, hey, Get to work from home now. I'm not quite sure what your job would be. Imagine working construction from home. How would that work? Here, start battles with fairy type moves. And this is going to be risky. With an ice type, I'm going to have to quickly swap. Keep telling you, I'm bad at their members. What was Energy Ball good? I thought that was an ice dragon. No, it's an ice rock. This one's a dragon. You're a chef. Right. I'll try my best to remember. Like, I'm really bad with... Oh, I got shocking memory. I remember things with video games very well. But outside of that, my memory's just... Gym leader for the second gym in X and Y uses these two Pokemon. Right, he's a rock climber guy. I remember him because they really pushed him. Did they push him? Did they push him? Well, they kind of pushed him to have a relationship with another character. And I just remember that being like, a lot of people being like, oh wow, look at this guy and this character. We gotta ship them together. I hope your work as chef goes well. Sorry, my brain just went bleh. Like it. Kind of had a thought about injury. I hope. Hope your ankle does heal up in a fast and timely manner, and that it's nothing too permanent. Like it. That's also like my brother, I forget the muscle name. I think it's like the meniscus in the knee, like injured that when he was at work, and that was a pain for him. Here for a cup of coffee? Yes. Heal up my flower boy. Burn opponents. Like I'm using ice move. %, sure.
Says Nix is the flower boy.
Suba, I have said in the past I would like to become an ordained minister. That's the terminology. I would like to be the person who has the power to marry people. Because honestly, I think me in the full superhero getup marrying people sounds like fun. However, if I can't do that, if someone gets married and you need like a flower boy, I would be the flower boy in the full getup. I think I said like early days of stream. Okay, raise about do go easy on your leg, on your ankle. If it is torn, like who needs to take care of the ankle? And while it isn't going to help, eat plenty of ice cream. Because whenever you go to hospital, you get plenty of ice cream. As a kid, you get to have plenty of ice cream. I would recommend a mint choc chip. I love mint choc chip.
Racing Puddle says, so I just got back from my audition from the circus. I was arrested because apparently magically making people's kidneys disappear is a crime and I can go to jail.
I'm just thinking of that Konosuba. Because like the main character who gets isekai'd, he learns a thief ability, like just steal. And it's based on your luck stat, depends on the value of the item that's stolen. And for some reason, the only thing he's able to, like, he just kind of holds out his hand and opens it up and it's like, whatever you steal is in it from what someone had. And all he ends up being able to steal from anyone is their underwear. And I'm just thinking, you get this ability and it's like, kidney steal. Kidney steal. That was legit. It would be a joke. You're allergic to mint? Okay, backup flavor that isn't choc mint. I mean, it's very basic. I love strawberry. I had one the other day. Well, I say other day. It was a few months back. It was like triple choc with fudge pieces. It ain't. Just go down pale. The only kids get ice cream though. I mean, as an adult, you get your own ice cream. Look, if you have to go to the hospital or something, you're getting ice cream. My advice to everyone: you go to hospital, ice cream. Don't care who, don't care how, ice cream. Favorite flavor is banana. I had banana so long. Your favorite is vanilla. It's kind of odd how vanilla is used to be like known as plain. Like you even look at video games like, oh, you're playing Skyrim modded? Nah, playing vanilla. Like, it's meant to be the most basic of basic. But vanilla is meant to also be the most exotic flavor. The fact that it's hard to cultivate, hard to grow. It used to cost so much, and we use it for plain. You know what's plain? Grass. Grass is plain. Still does exactly. Well, that's what I mean though. It's like it's a really difficult thing, and yet people are like, nah, this is basic. Who cares about it? I was about to say, like, you know what is basic? Chocolate. But no, cacao is apparently going extinct. We are consuming more cacao than we are able to produce. And it even means, like, if you look at chocolate prices going up, that's usually a reason why. It's why in recent years, the recipes for chocolate, you may have noticed, is starting to change. it's because they're trying to cut back on the amount of cacao needed. Because at the current rate, it will go extinct. And we will have no more chocolate. At work, guess how much a vanilla beans cost? I have a really dumb answer because I don't know the units of measurement that they come in at, but my brain is telling me $32. $32 per unit. So like how you play a game and you're like, how much of this would you like to buy? And you take like just going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and sometimes you get a big box, sometimes it's a little jar. Be in a bag. Am I right with $32? I feel like I'm lowballing that. Oh, I was meant to replace the ground type. Flamethrower. 350. My goodness. And yet people still say it's flame. Wait, I gotta do some basic math here. Get me my calculator. Okay. First, let me quickly pause. Get 20 in a bag. Wait, no. It costs you $3.50. 17.5 per bean. 2 beans is $35. So I gave you the price of just under 2 beans. Well, that's why you get Chandelure again. You said you want a ghost type, but why ghost? I wanted a ghost type because my color scheme. Black and purples is like dark type, ghost type, poison type. I know, it just seemed fitting. Hey, can you bring your whole Lucha a little closer? Yes, Hulucha, I know you're trying to taunt me. I can't reach you. Oh, I ran from a battle? You can run from trainer battles? I like that little goose. The cheeky little goose. Maybe that was her players want to be soft. Most likely, but it's just the fact that you could never run from trainer battles. And now you can. Knockout using poison type moves. I don't have any poison types on me though. My one weakness. There we go, knocked out 3. Shadow Ball. Oh. Poor Chandelure. It's a Florges. Oh right, I don't have a steel type move on. Hello, Prophet Surface. I appreciate the lurks. I actually gotta... In a second, I gotta do something on Twitch. Okay. So I have activity feeds. I got 3 set up. And they've now added watch streaks, and I've just got to turn those off. There we go. It can still be on the redeems one. So I have like 3 set up. One is for subscriptions, raids, bits, and the big emotes. The second activity feed is follows. And the third one is redeems. They have a little bit more to them, but that's just how. Can't share your streak anymore. It's only once per day you can share a streak. And also, it's still going to appear on the redeems tab. It's just the way it was set up. All 3 activity feeds were just filled with that, well, with the streaks. So I'd rather have it filtered so only one will have it. Just makes things a bit easier to read. I got burned! Exactly what I wanted. So you can hunt but still share it. There we go, we got our ticket. Wait, do you have an item for me? A coffee. Oh, yes! Everyone's now healed. Ooh, item. Ooh, item. I could have sworn I saw a trainer. I guess that Chandelure is just by itself. I do like that as we advance in the story, we get more trainer types appearing. Not sure how you feel about Everlug. It's an odd little iceberg. I heard a Klefki in there. Unleash a plus move on my opponent. Okay. Ah. It still used up the power. Simipour. Thunderbolt. We got ice table, maybe a peak away. It's definitely an odd one. How about a coffee? Okay. Heal him up, heal him up. Sneak up on opponents and start battles. Go Raichu, Thunderbolt it. Stuff. Thunderbolt. Thunder punch. A punny. Swapsies. Psychic. Ah. I find other part of Megalopunny's design is torn leggings. Who decided on that? Area. Like, I'm just kind of doing all the battles I can because money. I mean, my best run was 200,000 in one night. Although I did buy all the Mega Stones, so there's not much point. Oh, it's a Nurse Joy. I use that. And it's a bear! Thanks so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! Those that don't know me, my name is Tempero Nix. We're here at the Invidia Station in Australia. How was your stream? How was Slime Rancher? I'm currently doing a bunch of these. Yes, you know what? Doing a bunch of these night ones, like night battles. Trying to get as much money as I can. Wait, yes, give me your prize medals. We have a Slime Rancher. I really do want to play. Maybe I should play it off stream. But we got a brand new area you get to explore next time. Oh, that is cool. That is super cool. I had to swap because I used Curse, which cut their health in half. Which would slowly kill me, basically. I should eventually. Does that have Greninja? Oh, that's fine. I'm trying to finish this game so I can do competitive because you can get a Mega Greninja. Only available through competitive. If anyone needs to raid and run, I do understand. Food, water, bathroom, not getting spoilers. I do understand. But if you also want to hang around, I do appreciate it. I do have a feature where I have different helmets. And even different colors. That chat can swap me between with redeems. Oh, the ones down here have refreshed. Erupt. I'm just curious to see if I can reach 25 kills or wins in a single night. If I can, maybe I get 3 times the reward. Alright, just need one more. Hello, Dead-san! How you doing? Oh boy. Oh boy, can I make it? Like honey. I think that my side going well. I am very close to the end of the game. I dreamed like 30 minutes ago that Nix had to go to prison for a drug charge. And the drug was literally caffeine. I mean, we can be honest, I am not gonna peddle some second-rate energy drink to kids. I like to call that sort of stream. That I am glad a lot of people now dislike. Oh, we got one final battle in. 68,000 at 2.5 times, so that's the max amount. 170,000. It doesn't beat a 200,000 on it. That's still pretty good. Unhealthy hydrate. Hi, Dragon. I gotta go up here. If I remember correctly, there is an Eevee. And I can hear it. It's going, Eep boy. No? It's not up here. It lied! Maybe has an energy drink. It is. So yesterday I had bought 2 more cans of Mother in honor of the edgy mother herself. This one. What? Your puppet did it for me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your puppet's feeling alright. Monkey, no! Look, I ain't being caught by you. Well, there's more of the bell sprouts. These are all poisons. "46 poison types caught. 47. Did it capture 3 more? Just need to clean up the HF bus. Aww. Poor little thing. That's number 48. 49. We do have an ad just about to start. If you do get an ad, or thinking that fortune ad does help spoil the channel, go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need. I will not continue the story until you all get back. Get another bell spot. This is going to be poison type number 50. That's 300 points. Got Bellsprout as a poison type. I have a decent knowledge of my poison types. Steel, Dark, Dragon, Ghost, Rock, Bug. Poison is gone. Okay, so that means there is a limit to how many points there are in there. Which means I do need to evolve via link trade. I need to find someone willing to trade me like Machokes. Dare to see grass? True. They chose their sides. I do love my team. Chilling on benches. 500 points. And we sit again. Get back up. Does it pop up again? No. Okay, so as time goes on, we're getting more and more limited with what we can and can't do. I have a feeling I might just... I don't know, I'll probably message Fruitsy and be like, hey Fruitsy, want to trade Pokemon back and forth? We don't even have to trade him back. Just... Poison bugs. I don't think I've ever noticed this ladder. I must have, because I guess I've never just gone this way. Big Pidgeotto. We got back from the ads. Let me out! Let me out! We're back from the ad break, everyone. So, yeah, there's a limit in certain tasks to get points. I'm a little sad about it. Because yeah, I'm gonna have to do link trades to evolve. So I'm gonna have to find someone. Again, I mentioned Fritzy by name before. Because Fritzy was saying the other day that they do have the game. So like, I'm gonna likely have to get Fritzy's help in just trading, evolve them. Was it the me doing the whole let me out? I'm stuck. Hello, Big Lee. How you doing? I hope you have a good day. 5-stream streak. Oh Lord, he's streaking. Whee! Come on. Wait, there was one up here the whole time? I never found it? This does give me a nice bird's eye view. Ah, just too shallow. So how you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Hope your weekend's been going well. Entire pathway is one that I never got to explore. I'm curious about the exploration part. Grab. Alright, I can make it back up to here. Item. But if I go down there... Yes, I can. Like, this is like exploration I should have found much earlier. Wait. Well... Dual types are gonna help me out the most, because it's gonna get me, well, double the research, technically. I want to get to that building. No, it bounced me away! No! No! I doubt that they had anything. How would I get on? Oh. Now. Did I do the bing bong now? Ow! No. I miss my wife. Go down to there. I don't see any way you would get out. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to. You can't. Oh, you can just walk over this one. Pearl string. Why is there a pearl string just sitting here where the birds were? Oh, that's not a pearl string, that's poop. They put poop here. Nintendo, why'd you make me grab poop again? First the Koroks and now this? You have some weird obsession with poop. If I had a nickel for every time Nintendo made me collect poop in the game, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Pearl strings, so like little pearls. Like Mr. Krabs' daughter, but not a whale. That's another way of Rogue Mega Evolution dealt with. As usual, largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on the team. Hey, yes, can I ask you something?
Yes, what is it, my young friend?
You kept saying you needed to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. How do we determine that? Like, how do we know which train is the actual strongest?
That is up to Floette to decide.
How do you mean?
Require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad you will continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon.
But we know how Floette would even decide who's strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks that she can rely on. Well, must be Edgy Mother. Says who? Next match. Grisham. Mystery person. Trainer wins by pro to rank A. It's finally time. Here at Nams Rouge rank A now. They're top of ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Anyone know? Odd they made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Lookaburo. Euro. And try and find out more about Grisham. Name sounds familiar. But it could just because of Gresha. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. And where's Detective Lady? Yeah. Detective Emma. Who joins the ZA row under a false name. Some strange people out there.
Strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to.
Cough, cough.
Dying old man with immortality.
I mean, technically your bones don't keep growing. So how he became a giant is still kind of odd. Sun is getting low. No, it's not. I will make it there. Huh. Scaffolding. I'll make it there without having to fast travel. And on the path there will be a shiny Pokemon go bling, but I won't be able to find it. I'm actually a bit fearful of that happening. Actually, if I was a Pokemon, what Pokemon would I be? Part of me still likes Ceruledge, but picking someone cool that go against the rules. I was following the marker for the quest. The side quest, not the actual quest. Thankfully, it's further this way. Ooh, item. We made it. I'm Gabite. Why am I Gabite? Ah. Hey, Mimi. Doing okay? Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, but it's actually another missing person we're here for. Another one. Alright, let's hear it. You need to find Ichiba's opponent for our next promotion match. You have a name? Grisham. Grisham? Another name. One of the top ranked trainers in Zeta Royale. So I've heard. Give you information you need, but knowledge could potentially put you in danger. You want to know? Of course. Embryonics. Hello, Benny BB. Figured you'd say that. I know what to do. You gonna tie me to a post and let him find me? If you beat me in a battle, tell you what I know. Nothing is ever free, and it's never with money. Emma stayed out of the Zeta Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. But you ought to know, she's super strong. You ready to battle? Ready to win? Bring it on! I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Melamar, everyone. Let's go. Okay, so this is where we find out about Mega Melamar. They really made trailers for like the second half of the games. Well, like, not second half, like the end games Megas. Like Dragonite, whoa. Melamar. Sir. More while. Haven't seen you in more while. Oh, so this to make it stomach. I did. Quite literally the last one I saw. Bye, little punny. I'll see you again when we play Platinum. I'm gonna beat her to it. This is a risky play. Poke and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Time for big brain energy. Malamar! Dad joke. Man was caught stealing a supermarket today. While balanced on the shoulders of a couple of vampires, he was charged with shoplifting on 2 counts. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly. That group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, and now has reappeared, calling himself L. Being spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. Seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. Everything I've uncovered tells us that L hasn't been doing anything sinister. In fact, it seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of the efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on the ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham is taking part in ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? No real saying for sure. Not until I do more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows him? Sorry, that's for me to say. Up to Mabel to decide how she wants to share. Thanks for the tip. Do some investigating on my own. Go to the Pokemon Research Lab, see what Mabel says. New side quest over here. And up here. And over here. And up there. Ah, side quest galore. I want to do the side quest. My goal has always been to do the side quest as soon as I can. Let me just... Satchel. Revive Raichu. Just so they keep getting experience. Pokeball. Wow, I've actually gone through the Pokeball since doing this. Let me just check the boxes. It's a Hex Maniac with a different hairstyle. Ghost type Pokemon are weak to dark moves, and Ghost type. Know what that means? Sure do. In battle between Ghost types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. Then we have a battle to decide which was the superior Ghost type user. Okay. Guess I can only have Ghost types in the team. Yep. Oh, wrong one. It was just medicine. Paralyze, heal. I mean, I'm just gonna heavily rely on Chandelure. The others aren't really gonna be able to help. Even if you surpass us in speed, I have a backup plan to bring us back from the brink. Is it items? The Mega Evolution. Revenant. Yep, just in case. Not a Hex Maniac, but a Fist of Justice. Oh, it technically is Hex Maniac in model. At least with the outfit. Dengar. It won't let me lock on. Well, Chandelure was enough. Maybe I was cursed? Still lost. Give my backup plan to give my Pokemon spell tag strength and ghost type moves failed. I know you helped Ivor and Gwen bury the hatch before, so your skill in battle shouldn't come as such a surprise. Huh? You feel a chill in the air? What? You feel it? Aura of melancholy. Maybe Gwen's Chandelure is mad at what I just said. Now it's to absorb my spirit. No, please don't punish me. I didn't mean it. I take it back. Please don't take my spirit. Whew, the aura of melancholy is gone. Seems talking about Ivor is off limits even when Gwen's not around. Take a spill tag. Give it to a Pokemon to boost the power of its ghost type moves. I like that the prize money just then was 4444. Oh, 4 4s. Because while 6 or 666 is the devil's number in the West, in Japan, it's 4 4s because that's similar to death. It's an odd, a little tidbit. I just realized that Y is the grab to move and X is the release. I've got to be very cautious about using that. Another Hex Maniac. Quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community of the recent discovery. Recent discovery? Teaching us about size differences. Pumpkaboo used to be sorted based on their size. Small, average, large, and super. However, it's come to light there's differences between them go beyond just size. So, Now they're called small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. Does the new names sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are different. I've been collecting pumpkin varieties. I haven't any luck finding the largest, the jumbo. They're to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch me a jumbo. What? It'll be even bigger than Pumpkaboo I have here. I can't believe that. Oh, one more thing. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. Hard to determine what variety it is when it's alpha size. What was that face? Okay, something bigger than this, but not alpha. Got it. I have no clue. I feel like it's meant to be like a scary face, but I don't think that's how people are gonna. Alright, so we just gotta wait for nighttime. Let's save 20 seconds. And then we run. I see it. This is just for the capture collection. The challenges. I got you, your Pumpkaboo. You bet I did. I do like that it only highlights the one that you're allowed to use. A jumbo variety? This is the variety carrying jumbo-sized spirits through the afterlife in its huge body? How mysterious. Even if they look similar, I can see how these different varieties are indeed different forms. Forgive me. To be honest, I don't really get it. But how could I not be convinced by the size of that Pokemon? Now I want to nurture my own spirit, so it's big enough to require jumbo varieties. Go to my heart. Thank you for bringing me a jumbo variety. That was a creepy smile she just did. Walking over on the side and watching the slaughter, it's like, like, please don't come for me. Alright, this is gonna be another battle area where it's like, hey, did you know that in battle that Pokemon can faint? So the trick is, you gotta faint after your opponent. This is my late feint ability style. I want to be artistic in all things, even Pokemon battle. What makes those battles truly shine is their beauty, their strength, how ephemeral it all is. You know what I mean? You'll find it if you battle me. Why she got blood on her face? Let us battle artistically. Tell me what you're ready. I'm ready. Wanna have an artistic battle. In the name of art. On guard! Oh, still copying. I get the feeling self-destruct, yeah. I was about to say, I get the feeling it's going to be a self-destruct team. Rock Smash! Giga Drain! Volgeist. Oh, it's so small! Kaboom! Self-destruct. Explosion. Be the trainer once who would shout, let's give it all we got before a battle. Thanks to her, me and Pokemon realized what it meant to give a battle our all. But don't you worry. The first place to go after every battle is a Pokemon Center. Ephemeral beauty found in a fleeting battle, and healing to bring out their resilience. It's indeed our style. I don't like her. She's scary. Poor Gorgeist walks so slow compared to the others. They let it catch up. Its body's so big and its feet are so small. I don't think it was planned out too well. Oh. This is terrible! My Whirlipede's out of control, it's wheeling all over the place! Might run into someone or their Pokemon. You get hurt! Need you to battle my Whirlipede to end its rampage. A battle, you say? Wait, where'd it go? Whirlipede. Where are all the delivery trucks, by the way? Like, there's businesses. They need delivery. Where do the delivery trucks go? Oh! Thank goodness it finally stopped. What were you thinking, letting Whirlipede run wild in the city like that? Oh no, she looks upset. I'm with a Fist of Justice, group dedicated to getting rid of wild zones and that Pokemon. Oh, so that Pokemon people can truly coexist. Letting your Whirlipede run amok like that gonna make people think that Pokemon is scary. You trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad or something? No, not at all. Willoughby just started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear. Whether you mean it or not, it makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously out in public. And the Visit Justice needs to help teach you a lesson. Teach me a lesson? Okay, but I'd rather not do anything painful. Gary. First off, you need to learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Willoughby is surprisingly aggressive. Don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon will obey you as long as you have a high enough Royale rank. If that's not the case, you're trained with a Visit Justice, you're able to stop it on your own. Have I made myself clear? Yes, understood. It doesn't really make much sense. The Royale started recently. Wait, does it mean I'll be training under Ivor? That Ivor? Sounds just as painful and scary as being mowed down by my Whirlipede. Alright, so I need to find a bench, because I'm pretty sure there was another side quest to do, but it vanished at night. I don't think this main road will have benches. Wish I could spend time at a cafe and have time pass. Where are all the benches? Sorry, Ghastly. You're pooped into another world. It hurts. I don't know why, my pointed finger, like, it's... Like, I guess the best way to explain is, like, if you bite the corner of your finger, and it can cause pain. It's a bit like that, but I didn't bite it. It just started to hurt. Alright, let's continue the story. Continue slightly hurt, and I bet you the professor's gonna be like, I can tell you information. For a battle. I mean, was she part of Team Flare? It's been so long. Rat! Vile little man! Can't believe that mayor! Not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. Ugh, it's not even like I can tell him off. Nobody knows I'm basically at his mercy. Doesn't mean I should get worked to the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Has a new status called Drowsy? I think in Legends Arceus they changed sleep to drowsy, and in this it's still sleep but acts the same as drowsy, but they just move really slow. Making progress on my research tasks. What do I know about Grisham? Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine, I used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more! I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. There are still people today wrecked badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? I don't exactly walk around advertising it. I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. I took a plea deal. So, I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all. And I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sub-story to spill out. What about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means grey, like the color of ashes. Pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Now that he got much, well, not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. If you've really got to know, come on try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. Coffee truck, why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. How about, well, you're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation. I'll be there to help you when the time comes. Don't forget. Still want you to keep up on the research work, too. Is it gonna be the chef, like the main book person? Oh, Professor. We miss you, Sycamore. Wait, just from doing that, more quests appeared? Ah. Wanna know what I'm doing? Being the wild Aron. I love to eat metal, though even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. Stopping to scrap metal make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. Don't worry, they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time though. So I had an idea. Actually, a poison type move could add some really nice flavor to the scrap metal. Still Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. There. If you're happy to help me test the idea, the pile of scrap with the move Sludge Bomb to give it some seasoning. Who would I have caught that knows Sludge Bomb? I'm thinking Gengar. Change moves. Bleh. Oh, that sludge bomb gives the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. And look, they seem pretty happy with the result too, chowing down. So glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thanks for spicing things up. You're a fantastic help and I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some more time researching which poison type moves Aron find the tastiest. Don't worry, my little Aron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. Tantalizing, like, very odd choice of word. Interesting way to work culinary food for Pokemon. One of the things I do admit I do like about Pokemon development. So when they're planning the Pokemon for a new game, at least this is what they had, like it was said like a while back. Whether it's still true or not, don't know. They essentially have a whole bunch of different artists, and each artist creates like basically 10 different Pokemon. So let's say there's I think at one point they said there was like 20 artists they had, making 10 Pokemon each, which makes 200 Pokemon, but only 80 were being added to that generation. Gotta be more artists as well. And what you would do is you had to draw up the design, or the design work for like the family tree in a sense, and then you had to explain how they would live in the world, like what's the climate they would live in. Are they territorial? Who would they be fighting? What is their food source? How would they find it? And you had to make it make sense. And this is the issue I had when Power World came out. for those who may have been here for the Power World streams, is that in Power World it was just, here's a pink cat creature. What's it doing here? It exists. Now over here is a blue cat creature, and it's sleepy all the time. What's it doing here? What's it eat? Who cares? Catch it. You know, it's like that even with Digimon. Like, for the Digimon series, it's not so much about trying to make things fit into the world because everything's meant to be digital. The fact that we do see some of them having proper jobs is interesting, but for example, in the Digimon Time Stranger, we see Zudomon. And how well people leave stuff all around town. It's clearing it does later to sell plenty of Mega Shards. Thank you. Yeah, like, Zudomon gets the hammer. That's cool, but no other Digimon in the town would be the blacksmith. Because you need the hammer. But I guess, you know, you'd be able to digivolve into something that allows you to do what you want to do. So it was like Aeron, like, it says like, oh, they eat scrap metal. And it even popped up in Gen 3, they say if they will eat scrap metal. But the ones inside of caves tend to just go for ore. Oh, I went to the quest instead of doing the side quests. I followed the wrong pin. The good thing we've got to offer is our location. Here for another tasty drink. I'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Isn't this entertaining? So you managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrica Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. Truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Grisham, at your service. Got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. Suppose it still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know those kids with ads. No point trying to explain all to someone on Az's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grizel, please, calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. There's no place to start a commotion. Fine, see your location. Care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. I just realized this is meant to be a coffee truck, and I see a bottle of ketchup and mayonnaise. And salt. Who's adding ketchup and or not mayonnaise, mustard? Back when Pokemon lore was super thin, I had a lot of fun account with world building to try and connect everything together. There has to be a sense that there's some underlying logic to everything. Not sure if Power World has that. That's essentially what it is. Like, as much as people enjoy Power World, you know, people can enjoy it. I dislike just how it all adds together. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, you wash up with no memory on a beach. So you build a stick, you start attacking the creatures. You build a house, you make them start making guns. I just don't get it. Be so kind, please check your map. Find your way, we'll meet you there. Just give me a quick second, I'm gonna move the webcam. I have a question. What do you think about human food versus Pokemon food? It takes innovation and creativity to make Pokemon food. Truly admire that. No more. It's quite interesting, like how they do the foods. And it was there, and I went dip 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 straight past it. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna search something. Yes. Oh, alright. Sorry, just quickly check. Positive check, 2 hydrates, make me excited. So I had... Apparently it's like a little blister or skin tap. Why am I rotated this way? And I just noticed it and I just kind of went, you know what? Instead of worrying about this for the next few hours, I'm gonna Google it now. Apparently it's nothing to worry about. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't mean to Google it and go quiet during stream, but it's more or less, well, a peace of mind. I love the idea that both Pokemon and humans can enjoy curry. Surprisingly, though, in real life, cats, like dogs and cats, don't eat curry. Not the way humans do. Apparently, they can. I can't remember if it's dogs or cats. One of them have a really sensitive tongue, so they can't eat anything that's too hot. As long as they don't have onion. Yeah, it should be fine. If we get leftovers where I am, we'll sometimes be like, yeah, give it to the dogs. And they seem quite happy with them. Also, I'm gonna snooze the ad. Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ. Got a bit of reputation in the Rust Syndicate. You're pretty strong. Battle me, will you? Don't have to be right now. I can wait till you're good and ready. Okay. Have talking once you're in the mood for a battle. Okay. Buckle up, my will is hard as steel, you hear? Okay. Escadrille. That could be a problem. Mobile. That was not a problem. Steelix. That was not a problem. Sizzle. That was not a problem. We're just Steel type trainer. So like it's only gotta be Steel or Poison, like for the team. Something's gonna be learned through battle. Now we know what a real steely trainer looks like. Now you're alright. Most folks wouldn't waste time hearing me. Tell you something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned. See, that's true even for people. Word is that back when he was young, our very own Philippe was awed by an even younger man, Corbeau. The thing about Corbeau is that he's charismatic, charming, and downright intoxicating. And that's rad. But it can also work against him too. So Philippe looks to Skarmory as a reminder. Doesn't keep a level head to stop him from blindly following Corbeau. None of this is high stakes intel, mind you. I like talking about it anyway. With that same command and such a solid head on his shoulders, that grunts like us sleep easy. Take this. Thanks for the battle. Metal Coat. Celestial Onyx is the only Pokemon you haven't thought about in ages. Really? Always take you under his wing, then it makes us family. I remember years ago when Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee came out. My nephew, he would have been, I don't know, 6 or 7. He had Let's Go Eevee and was obsessed with wanting to battle me. But then, like, he'd also get stuck in the game quite easily. And he'd be like, oh, I can't beat this. Oh, I can't do this. I can't do this. And when he loses, he would just kind of throw the Switch down and scream and cry. So I was like, my brother came to me and was like, can you look at his team and give him some advice on how to do it better? I'm like, sure, let me look at your team. And he had like 2 Onix and 2 Haunter. And I looked at him like, you gotta diversify, bud. Onix just can't fight its way out of a wet paper bag. I'm like, how about I trade you something real powerful? So, went to Pokemon Go, I got a Melmetal. Real powerful guy, I traded to him. I don't like that one. Why? I don't. Like, why are you gonna lose? Like, also, like, here's a reminder. Don't forget, oh, Nixie Boy here does have exposures. If you want me to do something, you have to tell me in clear-cut instructions. Because if I don't have complete instructions, I'm going to interpret how I see fit. So one of the days they were over, and like it was a family get-together. It was like, oh, I want to battle you. I want to battle you in Pokemon. I want to battle you in Pokemon. And the caveat that he put in place was I had to use very specific Pokemon. Like, I couldn't use my full team. I could only use half my team. It was a 3 versus 6. Okay, well, next up, you can only use Geodude. And he's gonna have Machamp. I'm thinking, okay, well that doesn't really seem fair. You're making me use an unevolved Pokemon. Again, though, reminder, he is 6 at the time. 6 or 7. Could have been 8. I'm really bad at remembering ages. So he really wanted to battle me, like, after dinner. I'm like, yeah, alright, I'll battle you. As soon as dinner finished, my brother and his wife go, alright, well, we're gonna head home. Like, they just head home early. Like, right as dinner finished for some reason. And my nephew was really upset. Like, no, Uncle Nick, he said he was gonna battle me once more. I wanna battle him. And so my brother looks at me and he's like, Nix, can you make it a quick one? I'm like, oh, a quick battle? Yeah. I can do that for you. So this is before I gave him his own Melmetal. I brought out my own Melmetal. Which has, like, it's a steel type. Has fighting moves, steel moves, electric move, and... I don't know what the last one was. But like Thunder Punch, the double punch thing, whatever it's called. I did like Superpower and then Earthquake. And so I proceeded to very quickly and unceremoniously beat his entire team with the one Melmetal. So cue the screaming. No, that's not fair! My brother comes in being like, oh, what happened? I'm like, you told me to make it a quick battle. I made it a quick battle. I beat every single one of his team in one hit. It was a very quick battle, like you asked. Like, no, you were meant to lose to him. Like, well, I'm sorry. You should have said, hey, do you mind making it a quick loss for yourself? That's not on me. And so my brother was like, alright, what did you do? And I'm like, oh, I used Melmetal. Like, brand new one. Mythical Pokemon. Only available on Pokemon Go. So my brother goes up to his son and it's like, you want to know why Uncle Nix was cheating? Like, don't tell him I was cheating. I beat him fair and square. And that if he ever wants a rematch, I'm more than happy to give him a rematch. But don't lie and say I cheated. Did not mean to throw that ball. Did he apologize and get up? No, he... Even in adulthood, nephew does not take credit, like, or take accountability. So, what started me unceremoniously beating him in the game, I gotta clarify, in the game. So, it's when the game had come out. I bought it for myself. My brother bought it for himself, but was letting his son play it. And so, I'd be sitting in the lounge room because, you know, antisocial nerd, just sitting there like, you know what, I just want to play my game. I want to get further. I want to do stuff. Like, if no one's taking effort to talk to me, I might as well play it. And they're like, oh, well, we got the Switch here. Why don't you two have a battle? It's like, yeah, I want to battle, I want to battle, I want to battle. I'm like, all right. So I battle. I win. And everyone's like, Nix, you gotta go easy on him. I'm like, okay, I'll go easy on him. And then, you know, like next one, it's like, because the reason I say, oh, I gotta go easy on him, like he brings out a fighting type. Because I even said to him, like, I'll teach you how to play better. He brings out a Machamp. I bring out Gengar. And he's like, oh, Karate Chop. Missed. Karate Chop. Missed. Karate Chop. Missed. And he's like, ah, oh, no. Starts screaming. And I'm like, bud, look at what's happening. It says the fighting type move does not affect Gengar. What does that tell you? I don't know. You're cheating. No, fighting type moves don't affect ghosts. Find a move that works well against ghost types. Maybe a dark type move. Or another ghost type move, you know? And so I'm the entire time I'm like, oh whoops, I used the move as a stat altering move. Oh well. And then so after a few minutes he finally understands my lesson. Not my kid, but telling him that isn't gonna build resilience pretty much. So after a bit, he finally figured out and swapped out his Pokemon and beat my Gengar. He gets up and starts dancing, going, oh yeah, in your face, I beat you. Oh, I beat your Pokemon. Oh, you suck. Oh, you're bad at this. And everyone's like, oh man, how embarrassing for Nyx having, well, like, he had lost. Like, oh, he just knocked out one of my Pokemon. Like, oh, how embarrassing that a kid did that to you. And I'm sitting like, looking at my family, I'm like, you want to start this? You want to start this with me against him right now? Leaning forwards. He does not get a single hit in. Like, all of a sudden, because I think he had his like Kadabra or something out. I'm like, all right, I can do this. You have that out. I'm gonna bring out, you know, my Snorlax. I'm gonna use Bite and whatnot. Like, defeat your Kadabra in one move. Screaming and she goes, nah, I hate this. He's cheating. I'm like, I knocked out one of yours. Everyone's like, Nyx, be kind. I'm like, you were all just making fun of me for him doing one. You could have just been like, oh wow, good job. You're doing pretty good at the game. No, you had to be like, oh wow, how embarrassing for you, Nyx. That one of yours was a knockdown. I'm like, no. I am going to be gracious in allowing him to win as long as no one tries to insult me. If you try to put me down, no, I'm sorry. I'm not playing. Gloves come off. I would teach him how to win. I will give him lessons. But if anyone goes to insult me, nah, that's it. And this is why he doesn't play Pokemon against me. Teams need to learn not to be sore losers and gracious in victory. Pretty much, like... And it's even something to this day. If he starts to lose, he gets angry. He'll try to get violent. Like, he'll play soccer against his younger brother. And then as soon as the younger brother gets a goal, you got to keep an eye out because he's going to start shoving him to the ground. And I'm like, no, you need to learn, be gracious in a loss. You gotta be like, hey, you know what? Good job there. If your brother starts gloating and making fun of you, okay, it's premeditated. Like, no. We gotta tell the other ones, like, hey, there's a thing about being a gracious winner. But, you know, you gotta... That story went on for so long that I used up all my snoozers. We do have an ad in 47 seconds to see if we can get through this cutscene here. Hurry up, Pokemon! Slowest intro. Just now, you beamed a message to my brain, did you not? That wasn't me. Oh, we are not going to get through this before an ad. No need to pretend, my friend. You're clearly one of us. We are all trainers who live in the blessed company of a Starmie. Please join next gathering. We invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us. I really know Starmie no more than the very stars themselves. Return here at night and make sure you're accompanied by Starmie of you. Okay, ad break is starting. If you do get an ad, thank you for watching. That does help support the channel. Go get yourself like to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. Be right here, not to the story, until you all come back. Hello, Raina. I'm sorry. The ad break is starting. I'm all out soon. Hope you're having a good day today. I gotta come back here with my own Starmie. I'm guessing no other Pokemon in my team. Did I capture? I did capture a Starmie. Tell me for the ad break. Shame on me, shame on Twitch. Oh, you can have like no one in your party while you're organizing it. That's cool. That's something that I've been done before. So like that it still says ad starting soon. Okay, there it goes. I don't know if 52 is going to be a high enough level. Question? Answer! Getting ads. Yeah. I can't tell when it's close to ads coming. So on the Steam, or yes, Steam stream, on the stream manager, where you have all your little feeds and whatnot, you can click a triple dot on something to then click edit layout. Once you're in edit layout mode, there is a way to add a new one. Oh, on the far right, there's a little plus. You have different things like your unbanned requests, reward request queue, auto mod, active mods, like things like that. One of the things you have is the ad manager, which I have put in a little shelf underneath my stream preview. And this will tell me how long until ads. OBS will let the streamer know. My one doesn't, strangely. Outside of the green box that pops up. Thunderbolt. But Surf and Psychic. Heal Block would be good, but... now just wait for everyone to come back. That is a morbid old man. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. We need to bring our Starmie into the weird Starmie cult. No, this is the story area. This is not where I wanted to go. Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself, well, what do I mean in such a spot? I actually walked past here and I was curious about it. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone, Team Flare. Though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to run a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. Since no one wants it, we're taking the liberty of continuing to use it as a base, Team Flare. Or rightly, Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Not really. Tell me more. Don't even know? Of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand? Grizel. Bishop, this kid is our enemy. Nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve. No point trying to explain everything to someone like this. Just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are part of Team. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though as it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping just for Grizel once she has set a course of action. Don't mean revealing our battle tactics to me before our promotion match. I must ask, please, would you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Refresher for X and Y. I was hoping they would give us a little bit more information, just so I could be like, whoa, that's why. That's the one I wanted. Stay there. I need to see a cult about a Starmie. You have a Starmie with you. Wonderful. Let us begin. It is time to call down the Starmie dwelling in the heavens. We can achieve this only when our hearts are one with those of our Starmie. Star! Star! Here's join our invocation. Which star do I want to say? Star. Louder, everyone. Again. Star! We must all make our hearts as one. Do it for those Starmies still dwelling among the stars. That's gonna be Patrick. Oh look, a shooting star! Seems like it fell towards Blue Plaza. Let us rejoice when we have achieved this star-strewn night. New Starmie has decided to grace our planet. Don't trust this. Which one's gonna be Patrick? No clue. I think there's a long my gratitude. Oh, I didn't even have to battle, I just need a Starmie? I'll see you again in a year's time. Okay, well, we survived the cult. Check that area. What was it? Blue in area 5? Would be right? I don't think so. Unfortunately, I don't know what. Oh, blue sector 6, sector 8, 9, and 4. So here's 6, here's 4. So it's 1, 2. I'm not seeing a 3. Then we go sector 4, sector 6. Oh, sector 3 is here. So 1, 2, 3. There's sector 5. Was it sector 5? Okay, what I'm gonna have to do, open up my stream proper, mute the tab. Rewind is on. Go back in time. We go forward in time from here. Go forward in time. Okay, this is where the guy got startled. Okay, look, a shooting star. It fell towards Blue Plaza. Okay, so just a plaza. I doubt there'd be Rogue Mega Evolution, but I'm curious if something has crash landed. No, there is actually an item. The shooting star is here. There's something on the ground where the shooting star fell. Obtained a moonstone. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So, but thank you for mentioning going here. Next is your character. My character is a girl, Naito. Welcome on in. Because all my characters are edgy characters, this one is edgy mother. Which sounds like I'm gonna swear every time I say it. Edgy mother. Crowded along the extra mile. There's a cool fortune. How you doing, Naito? Naito, I'm sad. I missed out on a shiny. A shiny fletchling spawn, and it's one of the ones that as soon as it sees you, it flies away. And a healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Oh, there's actually a thing up here. How you doing, Naito? What do colourful screws do? So, colourful screws... Eat meds felt better? Oh, glad you're feeling better. We can go over here to the construction place. And we trade them in for streamer merch. Oh, I've got 14 screws. This one required... Oh, not that one. I've just got excess then. With that, you now own every single Canary plush had to trade. Some fresh exciting info on plush head like yourself then. Remember, every last colourful screw still out there reward you with a giant Canary plush. 17 more out there. What's a giant Canary plush do? I must find them. Even if it does absolutely nothing. I need it. I don't like the character, but I need it. Decorative, but there's nowhere to decorate. Okay, back to spoiler territory. Wait. Back to spoiler territory, because we've done all the side quests. Time to continue the main quest. You gonna spoil anything? No! Please, no spoiler. I have to ban if people spoil. Did you know when you throw a Pokeball at them with a low health, they get caught? No! Ban. Mods, ban that person. It's funny because you're done. Alright, spoiler mode. Time to battle. Fight me. I will and I'll win. Gonna burn you to the ground. Won't be enough of you left to fight in the Royale. Kinda cute. One of my macarons with it. There was a character last night who I gave an Uwu voice to because I did not like her, but I loved her battle theme. It was like a, I guess, swing jazz style battle music. What's the name? I can't remember. It's like just synth. Yeah, like just synth. Like THE at the end of it, just synth. Waterfall. Oh no, Gyarados got burned. Ice Bang! The burn is lowering how much damage I can deal. Metagross. Swap it out. Flamethrower. Pyro! Oh my goodness. I've got to win this battle. Kill it. Anyone standing in our way. Oh my goodness. This Pokemon has gender differences. I need to see them both. It gets a big man. Oh, that's actually the Fire Blast. Riding on his head. Goodbye, Fire Blast Pyro. This is Fire Blast. Interesting. This is ridiculous. Now turn it down in my ear because I really like the battle musics. Hey, lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. But nothing less from TMZ's new ways. One who seeks to save the city. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Emperor roast, something to drink at Nouveau Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, now I teach you the true history of Team Flare. And what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. I got a hydrate as well. Healthy hydrate. And unhealthy hydrate. Hydrate for you as well. Everyone should have double hydrates. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. This is what fills this Lysander Cafe. Here's the place I'll like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Royale. Here we begin with Team Flare. See, the group known as Team Flare provide a place for people to come together and help one another, or to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon, Shadow the Hedgehog. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was Az's creation. You may only see Az as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if you had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, Lysander would never been driven to use, or driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. Now it appears Az that to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. That's how you laugh? Ugh. My apologies.
I imagine you don't know how to respond to such unexpected outpouring. Of course, you might not believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Edgy Mother, to witness the truth yourself. Being sure they had no, right? Next, is it true they made debt collector the good guys of the game? They're not really debt collectors. Like, they're a very ominous group, but they do have, like, do good. Also, they're kind of cool looking. Not gonna lie. Then a reducing human number is not a good quote. It never is. Truth? You'll see. Open sesame. What a terrible password for a cafe. Like, oh, what kind of... Would you like a coffee? He's like, oh yeah, I like a dark roast. Like, can I get a sandwich? Cool. What bread would you like? I have an open sesame seed bun. It's like, do. Ignore that. Ignore the room. Close sesame. Do. Got a password. That's the 15th person who ordered an open sesame seed bun today. The only thing on the gosh darn menu. It's the same password in Pokemon 1. Can they pick like a French bread? Something hard to pronounce. Open croissant. Worcester sauce. Worcestershire. On the door lies the former Lysander Labs, a facility used to research in the days when Team Flare was still active. It was down there that we learned Az secrets for ourselves. That's where we learned about the terrible weapon that Az created. Must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the places it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. He watches the show. That's your sister sauce. This sounds so bad. Place looks better than the city. Figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, down in the labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You need to find an elevator key. There should be one laying around there somewhere. Dude, I just want to battle. Wall panel doesn't seem to be panel or powered. To find the right power supply unit to get it up and running again. Oh. Takes you back to Pokemon. Wow. Pokeball. This place is just nicely decorated. I feel like, okay, these control mechanics and how battles work, but more areas like this would make a great Pokemon game. Less open world, more free roam. Bong. Now it's back on, the nearby wall panel should work now.
If someone has recently played these, like, X and Y, they would know where to go. Gyarados, you're way too big for this area. I mean, I love you, but... Dark Pulse. Lab Keycard A. When I use Z from Nice out. We back all good. I preach. It shouldn't make me laugh as much as it does. It'd be terrible. Teleporting in here and then hearing the shiny noise. Be like, "Pling!" You're like, oh no. Oh no. I guess I use the elevator. No, I found the key card, so I can do this. Ow, my finger. Scratch my finger and then I hit the saw part. Oh, Noivern was up hiding. Thunder Punch. Wait, wrong button. Okay, they go into the right box. Good chunk. With the power on. Feel hungry. I would love a sandwich. I don't have bread. I got snacks. Like, I've got Doritos. I don't have Doritos. I have CC, which stands for corn chips. Just as good as Doritos, if not better. Bell him. Would you like to rest? You heal up your team. I didn't get a single bell at him. I got like a bag of snackies over here. More wafers, my corn chips. I got veggie chips, or veggie straws they're called. And so you go under the bed, does that mean you're under arrest? Ah, that's a good one. I'm gonna have to remember that. Like when you don't want to sleep, you're resisting arrest. Not as funny because I'm piggybacking off your joke. You're leaving? No! I'm sorry. I want to go back and get a builder. I saw the sparkles around the item I'm meant to grab, and I thought that was a shiny Pokemon. Level 60 Arbok. Pokeball. Lab card C. I traveled to the department store yesterday. Bought a salt and batteries. Don't get because assault and battery is for like for when you attack people. Waterfall. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Even if the Pokemon are getting out, I do not mind. So its battery is just battery. Just the other part of it. That's all. Can we find more Beldum, please? This Gyarados so small. Okay, well, this is an alpha Gyarados. It's so hard to see. It just has close in the way. It looks like you have to defeat it before you can go ahead. Drew it. If it wasn't an R, it would have been happier. Umbreon, I believe in you. Coming voice. Iron Tail. Knock off. Very sad to you. That Pokemon, the Master Sword, possesses track. Aegislash is so terrible in this game though. You can't do the form swap because it just moves too slow between the form swaps. You get attacked, like, oh, I gotta change. Whoop. Now I can attack you. It's like, one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosync Town. Stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. Usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. Then they begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Found the elevator key. I'm gonna run back to where the Beldum were. I mean, easy, just this. This place looks so much more inviting now that the powers come back on. Okay, you don't want to battle. Oh, now you do want to battle. Waterfall. Wait. Oh. I hate how it locks on at times. Matang. There's a Beldum. Actually, regular Pokeball. None of these have a high chance. Can you not just bite? Let's just hope. Yes! We got it. I was hoping... My plan was to just keep spamming a regular Pokeball. Roll with a chance. Address the elevator room. But like, canonically, Gyarados is meant to be a lot bigger. It's sort of like the Wailord situation, where you can never see a true Wailord. Got him in Psychic? Yeah, it's a Psychic Steel type. But in its first form, it can only learn Takedown, which makes it scary to try and Shiny Hunt. Second floor basement, please. There was some plot relevance for this room back in X and Y, I believe. And I believe there will be again. Bing bong. But this is an ominous. You're ready to be jump scared? Blah! The machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of system. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream, which we'd like to review. The device. Device that grants life. The device was created 3,000... I'm going to use my right. The The device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosage Team. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe Az should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are the mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, they will fill every corner of the planet, till no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Ah. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. Az created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. L? But how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is Az. Yeah. Hello, Raiders! Welcome on in. Sorry, I quickly changed screen because there is spoilers happening in Pokemon. First of all, Hirosaki, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope you are enjoying Final Fantasy Tactics: The Ivalice Chronicles. I've been wanting to get that myself. I really want to play it. But how was your stream? You kind of came in at a big point. I thought you were good off for Time Stranger, honestly. Better game with 2. Well, first of all, welcome in, Hunter Cross. Time Stranger is still a more favored game. However, the way I look at spoilers, Pokemon, I dislike spoilers for the Pokemon, as well as the story. Digimon, I dislike just the spoilers for the story. It's harder for people to spoil Digimon, and I feel like people are more genuinely kind when it comes to spoilers for Digimon, whereas for Pokemon, I'm going to go onto social media tomorrow. I'm going to see a whole lot of spoilers, so I'm just kind of playing through this to avoid having spoilers happen. That's kind of the reasoning for me playing it now. Graphically, the game is a bit bland, but while it did bug me initially, the gameplay itself is fun enough. Like, games don't have to look beautiful to be fun. Just sharing some love to a shorter stream for a bit of progress. Good luck on Pokemon. Thank you, I do appreciate it. I do hope you had a good stream. I really do want to check out that game myself. It is on my to-buy list. Now, if anyone does need to rent and run, I do understand. Food, water, sleep, all the good things you may need, as well as avoiding spoilers. I'll do the hydrates and I'll go back to the game, so... once I finish, like, that's going to be your warning. If you don't want spoilers, I'm going to do my hydrates and go back to the game. Alright. Healthy hydrate. My unhealthy hydrate. Back to the game. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, did not know his true intent. Did learn the device within Prism Tower. Set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and the device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon. One particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. The ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key as character. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. You're still alive. Zygarde saved me. I worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But with the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. Stop the device to protect this city. Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state, similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is Az's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysandre Cafe want you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with Az, and do what must be done. Interesting, interesting. I'm digging this look on you. You're cool, old man. Beep. Oh no, the device is activated. Keep it on. Item. The Lysandre. He is still down there. Think that he is still alive. Yet, doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him to the rest of us. Rizal, there'll be time for such things later. And as for you, you know the truth of Az's sins. I'll make a request. Get Az's Floette, give her to me. Why would I do something like that? You must see it by now. With Az's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we learn points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower before or from going on a rampage if we're to ever achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. My mouth is getting very dry. Yeah. How many times to teach you this lesson, old man? Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. Yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. We couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee for those who have little else. And as we worked there, also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Az's Floette to me.
I must become the strongest trainer by battling my way up to the Royale. Must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I'll be the one to restrain Prism Tower with Az's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of Az's sins. Now go to Hotel Z. I got my ticket. And I want to battle. Ah! Ba-bam, ba-da-bam. No more side quests? Okay. Good, good, good. 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 The way it said clipped. We check the clips. No! Been activated. You've returned. Heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. Learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Ding dong. Oh hey, did you manage to find Grisham? He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding. Went digging into rumors about Grisham and with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. That's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau. And he's been gathering all sorts of info about Luminos from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird is going on with Prism Tower. As any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? I've been thinking it's time I talked to you about it. We can speak on the roof. Give me your child. Good. That Floette will be mine. Edgy mother, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysander Labs. I shall tell you the terrible sins I've committed. Head of my regrets. I'm only just now realizing that it's not that he's wearing rags. There's no actual suit that would be his size. So he has stuck several pieces together. Like, his wrists have part of the red suit. Because, like, he needed to let it out a bit. Instead of attaching to the bottom, he just worked it. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. My Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, or so I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict the world had taken everything. Well, conflict that would have taken everything from us. By becoming destruction itself. A light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. Floette must have known the truth. But I thought everyone used, well, 30 years everyone's life was real. That's what I thought it was. She must have realized the life I'd given her was stolen from many other Pokemon. She left me, wandered alone for 3,000. I feel like, okay, so Pokemon X was that he used the power of the weapon to revive Floette. Pokemon Y was that he used the weapon to stop a war. And I feel like this is that it is both. He sacrificed Pokemon to bring back Floette, and then sacrificed more to end the war. So
Canonically, both events are now true. Both have happened. But it is after it was used as a weapon and Floette got to witness it that it ran away. Seriously? 3,000 whole years? In those long years of aimless wandering, man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, not make another device that would take from others. Perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. The Eiffel Tower is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. Built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. The day did not come to pass. That was because we were living in a time of peace. Now, Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and had caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within. Never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. How too? You're the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? The only Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into a Florges? Why Floette cannot evolve? Perhaps just because she is a special Pokemon, having received the lives of many others. Oh, that is my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. She likely also returned so I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I am no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, guess you might have kicked all these events into motion as. I'm sure you never dreamed this tower would go berserk. Doesn't matter. Az still made this awful mess, and we are stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! Appreciate Az is trying to right his wrongs. I owe him as much as any of us. Don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you. Accountability matters. Do you realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause your children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. Really sorry. I hear you, Az. Just leave this to Team MZ. Edgy Mother, up to you to keep the tower from going wild. That means you gotta go beat Grisham, and you've gotta risk your life. None of us will. I'll win for sure. Yeah, we could count on you. Whatever Grisham and Team and Flare Nouveau's deal is, won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisham and bet your promotion match. Thank you. We'll forever be grateful for meeting you all, dear team. Are you forcing me to respond? Exactly. Doesn't seem fair. Well, I got the ticket points. You know what that means. Side quest! Side quest. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. That's more inside the battle zone. We need to grind a little bit, chat. Wait. Okay, my heart is going ba-dum 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 because I heard that go ba-ding. But did you hear that? It went ba-ding ba-ding. It happened twice. Where is the second one? Is there a second one? Could it have been a Delibird that flew away? Or was that just an audio bug? Going ba-ding ba-ding. I have not heard it since, and I am not seeing any sparkles. Okay, maybe it was just the one, but I honestly do not know if there was two there. Still. Oh my goodness, we got another shiny. Got a shiny Snova in your face, people who were against me. But it 100% sound like there was two that spawned. The pling, pling. And it sounded distant, which means it could have been on top of the building. Well, we may never know. I mean, actually, I can reopen my stream. I'm gonna hear myself. You might actually be able to hear it as well. Let's just jump backwards in time. Alright, let's skip ahead, skip ahead. There was a regular Delibird. Okay, I think what it was is it was the initial bring to tell us that a shiny had spawned, and then I had turned and seen it. Because when you get a visual on it, it'll do it again. So I think that's what it was. But still, that is cool. Freezing moves are powerful. Pokemon with at mercy when they're further solid. Because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. She tells you an impression of my favorite trainer. She uses ice type, so I do too. How about it? We'll never chilling battle. Thanks, Coach. I was like, thank you. Also, yes, Seba, I will call you when the side quests are done. I'll actually message you on Discord and be like, side quests. That said, we do have ads about to start. I myself am going to have to use the bathroom as well. So if you do get an ad, and thank you for watching an ad, just help support the channel. Go get yourself to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you need. I'll be right here. But I'll be off to the bathroom, then I'll be back playing more of an Octane without everyone else. I promise to you. Here when the ads are done. And I'll just do my BRB toggle. Beep, boop. Naito. Why, Naito? I still gotta catch grass and ice type. Okay. You know what? While the ad break's happening, we do need to just fill out the challenges best as I can. Ads are nearly done. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And welcome back, everyone. Let's do the ice type battle. Time for another iconic quote from my favorite trainer. Ahem. Are you ready? I don't know who she's trying to mimic. Her name is Glace, not Grace. Odd. First last. Glaze has a Patriot front. That's Glaze. She didn't have a Glaceon. How dare you? You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Man, you're a bit overboard with my quotes. You're real strong. Little tip from me, don't worry too much of your opponent get frozen. They'll thaw out. Or you can use a flame wheel, steam eruption, or flare blitz to melt the ice. You know, so strange and incredible that there's a place like this in Lumios. It's like an ice field. Now there are more wild Pokemon around the city, you can all enjoy these sorts of things. Speaking of which, can't wait to go and enjoy some ice cold Granita with my ice type Pokemon. What's a Granita? It sounds like an alcoholic beverage. Hey, wanna go and get some Granita? Yo, Game Joshi! I've been doing overtime every Pokemon stream. Whew, I don't. Refreshing liquid granite. Don't take things for granite. Right, Rick and Morty fans, remember that one line? Then we have it repeated all the time. Taking it for granite. You can tell just by looking at your strong trainer. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go all in on a single strategy. Retain my favorite Pokemon type, Bug! Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative. To overcome its weakness, and that creativity leads to strength. To battle me and see for yourself. Okay. I'll battle you. Just warn you, I'll be using Mega Evolution. Oh, you will? You'll be using Mega Evolution? Miss Bug Trainer Constance. You know, it'd be a shame if I too Mega Evolve. You gonna lurk? Because busy. All good, Joji. I appreciate the lurks. Refreshing liquid Dragonite. I feel like I'm a little higher level. Like they're all finally level, like nearly level 60, and I'm level 70s. I did not mean to power level. Alright, bring out your Mega. Pinsir. Hello, Steven. After I set up my Mega Pinsir, why was my level bug types enough? Aerodactyl, that's why. Good work out there, team. Especially Pinsir. Great job with the Mega Evolution. Seems like more and more trans are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? Heard rumors. Well, they're just rumors, mind you. Some shady character taught Quasartico how to make Mega Rings. Apparently that person's name is Az. Wow, I never would have known. Here it goes that Az person traveled all the way to some far region called Hoenn. There he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. Seems he shared his research with Quasartico. What does he hope to achieve? He's got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. I just appreciate the precious gift that we have. Why would he go to Hoenn? The Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire remakes aren't a part of the canon universe. So, for the canon universe game, we got your choice of... Well, actually, no, it's usually the third game. So you have Pokemon Yellow. Actually, no, Yellow is not the canon game. It's Red or Blue is the canon game. We then go to Crystal, then Emerald, Platinum, Black or White, your choice, then Black and White 2, your choice again. Yeah, then we go to X or Y, your choice, because they no longer do third games. Sun and Moon to Ultra Sun and Moon, to Sword and Shield and Scarlet or Violet. Usually the third game is the canon one. The remakes are separate universes. Because Fire Red Leaf Green gives you access to Gen 2 Pokemon throughout, like some Gen 2 Pokemon, like Crobat, is obtainable because it's a friendship evolution. At the same time, when Gen 4 came out, we got Heart Gold, Soul Silver, in which you could get the Gen 3 and 4 Pokemon. Those aren't canon because it's added mechanics, added things to the game. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire added Mega Evolution, but they aren't in the canon universe. It's also funny because they actually had Episode Z in that, which is meant to had nothing to do with Zygarde. Or was it Delta Emerald? I think it was Delta Emerald. Episode Z, I think, was just in games. Like in X and Y. But no, they're not canon, so they shouldn't have Mega Evolution. It's still LOS exclusive. This is the part where you call me a nerd. My feelings are hurt now. Oh, Nyx, when will you understand that no one cares for the lore? You know what? I got lucky with a Snover. Let's just cut on through. Jake, it was a nice tidbit. I know. I'm just stirring. Hello there. You're trying to help us with filming last time, right? But we're shooting a scene in a different movie now. This time I'm making a horror film. Figured I want to get some footage of the fearsome ghost of the forest, Trevenant. We've hit a snag. Wild Pokemon terrifying, especially ghost types. You can help us there, however. Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wild. The rumors you can sometimes find them in Wild Zone 13, also 15. Or I suppose just evolve a Phantom, that works too. Really, all I need is you to bring me a Trevenant at night. Isn't Trevenant a trade evolution? Yes, it's a trade evolution. So we have to go to Area 13 or 15. it was 13. And try to fight the Alpha encounter. Don't mean to get the Cypher. The in-universe Pokemon trainers trade back and forth for evolution mons. Like, out of a match, just fighting IRL, we hand over a Pokeball back and forth. I feel like there would be some who would do that. Feel like, I don't want to get rid of my partner. Hey, can we trade and then trade back? I mean, I'm trying to remember who it was. There was a Pokemon that Ash traded away and then traded the guy back because he felt bad about it. So people will do trade backs. There you are, you brought a Trevenant, right? We'd love to help. Yo, I could count on you. Let's start filming. Whew, we got like 3 seconds left of nighttime. What's weird is that faction reset even when you get it back. Actually, in Gen 6 onwards, they remember you. I don't quite know how it works, but if you get a Pokemon to, let's say, 70% friendship, trade it to someone, and then they could trade around to other people. When it finally gets back to you, it'll have a 70% friendship. So for some reason, there's some way that remembers. Everyone ready? Lights, camera, action! Sure this place isn't haunted? Oh, come on, it's fine. It's just a graveyard at night. Hold on, did you hear that? What? Revenant. Eek. Wait, hold up. It's not that scary at all. What? What kind of ghost of the forest is that? Way too friendly. You know, I heard that Trevenant is really kind to all creatures that live in the forest with it. Maybe it thinks about forest creatures too? What? It's a ghost type, but yet it shows compassion. Yet, that is also a true side of this Pokemon. Well, they're being preserved on film. It's footage that matters, you see. Footage that leaves its mark on the viewer. Without any cohesive narrative, the script can be changed. Do you still clone Pokemon in later gens? I'm sure there'd be some way to do it. While I am not entirely certain on the how, I've never really looked into it myself. But I feel like there's always a way. I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? You've been working with her. Something like that? In any case, you could help me. Let my darling Klefki hold all my most important keys. Seems Klefki dropped one of them on our last outing together. Any idea where? Let me think. I went to a hair salon, but It was my first time visiting the place, so I don't recall the exact location. So please my new look, decided we need to have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Then another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so I went to the battle court out back. What a magnificent victory, naturally. I don't remember which hair salon it was. In any case, just finding my key to you. Okay. We're looking for a cafe near a hair salon that has a battle place out the back. So probably easiest to look around for the... Well, actually no, because that's the only hair salon there that's showing me. Instead, I should look for cafes that have what look like a battle area. You know, behind the building. I mean, if you can clone, if you find a way to clone your Pokemon, that means that you can find a way to sell it on eBay. No, I do not want to change my character. Oh, there it is. Bonsiki. His assistant just remembered I had my battle in this very battle court. When you found my key. Oh, my poor Klefki, it's not your fault the key was lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here. I recall hearing that Klefki never let go of the keys they like, so how about this? From now on, you only have to hold the keys you like. Handle the other keys myself. That means we're going to be sharing some key responsibilities. Freeze frame. Thank you so much. Please take this. Hope you have a wonderful day now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I've somehow rotated my VTuber. Okay, so there's only one, which is right here. Comedy. Unlocked. You know, if I was a motivational speaker in the Pokemon universe, I would 100% have a Klefki. Because then I could always be like, Klefki, please hand me my keys to success. Since you helped my Southern master his cutting skills, I think you make a worthy challenger. Just as the Kalos region has the Pokemon League, Lumio City has the Furfrou League. Furfrou League is where the city's most skilled Furfrou fans compete to see who has the strongest Furfrou. 4 such trainers known as the Elite Four are awaiting a worthy challenger. Elite Four can be found in 4 different restaurants around Lumios. If you want to battle them, make sure you have only Furfrou on your team. Sounds like a fun challenge, no? Try beating them all if you can. I want a Furfrou on my team. Oh, Naito, no! Or should I say, no! Furfrou League gives me gold bottle cap. The 3-star battle thing gives me knockoff. Report a bot on Discord. Kicked from the server. Now dehydrate. Now dehydrate. I was gonna save the fur thing for later, but thinking about it. These areas was fur free. Well, that one is a yes, but there we go. And I'll quickly message Suba and just say, starting story again in a min. Catching one Pokemon, then ready. Which is going to be for... I know I've caught the Furfrou here already. But you know what I really want more than anything? Shiny Furfrou. Never block me. What do you get if Pokemon find me? Oh, couldn't block me? Oh, I destroyed all the brambles. Another back. Okay, there's no shiny Furfrou. Let me just quickly check over here. I already have the Furfrou. I was also looking for the potential alpha. There's a big Inkay. Alright, so I need to go over there, so let me just travel here, so... What? Bonjour, welcome to the Pokemon. Yes, I got my team. I do like my Raichu. If I was to nickname it, I would call it Alan. Because I know that Naito's not a fan of Pikachu. And their mascot is a Labrat named Alan. Welcome back, Suba. Maybe I would mega evolve it into the Pikachu lookalikes. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows? Yeah, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team members have been trying so hard to reach the top of Xenoverse anyway? We're fighting for Az. Yeah, we know all about the old man that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping Az tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please, too far. But it is true that you, Hedgemother, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect the city? Care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I'll become the greatest trainer and use Az's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore the honor, the memory of Team Flare, and all who have ever had their name tied to it. I'll make our dream into a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one pumping hot battle to go. Wait. We already have the 2 Charizard Mega Stones. Are we getting Charizard Z? I mean, don't tell me if you know, but are we getting Charizard Z? Resolve is not compared to my own. You carry nothing in it like the burdens that I carry. And do you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, burn away all our shame and regret. I love it. Oh, Joe. Well, I know I haven't paid for it. I don't know. I like the Mega Ring. Like, the Mega Stones are on rings. And so it was hidden to us the entire time. They weren't even named NPCs. Thunder Punch! Surf it! Done. He was very quick. Being sleepy is bad. High roll. Knock off. Ow. I was standing there. I pressed up for the wrong one. Waterfall it. Tyranitar. Fight. 2 Pokemon remaining. Salamence. Ice Fang. Waterfall! Ow! Yep, it's Charizard. Charizard Z, coming on up. A wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard! No, it's just Charizard X. Or Y, I honestly don't recall. That's a little bit disappointing that there's no new Mega Evolution from this fight, but at the same time, I'm glad Charizard didn't get a 3rd one. Certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill, no denying it. Man, I got my hopes up there. Victory is confirmed. Congrats. Hey! You lost. But Charizard and the rest of the team looked happy in that battle, Krishan. Only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose herself. We'd free ourselves such a heavy burden. Team Flare and the dreams Lysander hoped to make real. And what a beauty. That sense of justice still have a hold on us. Tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, there was true righteousness in his heart. Ideals, yeah, he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, don't know who I'd be. Seems you're now Lumios' strongest Mega Evolution user. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we'll come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world a beautiful place together. For that aim, we provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. Oh, it is Flare Blitz! And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Fire Blast roasts you like. That's actually funny. That is the one I chose at the very start. So, he does remember. May have been defeated. I may have never been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. Build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Risham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he held dear. Though I, of course, am to blame. Thank you for helping him see the error in his ways. Some tower appears to be near its breaking point. Unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the souls it needs to use its full strength. The time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. What are you staring at? What are you staring at? Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Well, you both reached rank A the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates with each other to train with. But two A-rank trainers will better take care of the tower for sure. Big guess to that. Suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve the whole situation. Wonder who Floette will choose.
Floette, what is it? What's wrong?
Wait, Floette looks like she's... in?
The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you?
Okay. Looks like she'll be okay. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. No chance we'll be ready to stop the tower. True enough. We will never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. Some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it.
Rest easy this night. I know the future of Lumios and this world will be safe in your hands. Dying old man noise.
Hi, Drenny.
That night.
Edgy Mother, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. I don't want it. I wanna look at these rocks. These rocks seem like they have more portals. Oh, I can crouch. We just... Yeah, this is what's truly important. They have 2 hours clip this time. My old man voice. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, signed to a Prism Tower. But things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary's streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We've got to see it for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Like anything urgent's happening. It's really upstairs. Normally I'd say let's learn this as part of the janky charm. Here we go. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. And plus, if all of us go on, it's gonna make a ding, ding, ding noise, which means it's we're over weight capacity. Only 2 can go at a time. Oh, and someone pressed all the buttons! Has Floette, you're okay. You're fine. Thank you for your concern. What was all that shaking as? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained early this evening? Wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came to view the tower. Look there. Off camera. They ting 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 your clock, right? I've got good timing. Whoa, how do we not notice this? All the construction things fell. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower! I really don't like the look of that glow. Time I feared has come. Been long for the tower before Ange goes rogue. What'll happen? Excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the city. It'll be alright, Az. Yamz's gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Okay, TMZ, let's regroup at Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Ange. The tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. We must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. It would only slow you down if I were to go. Remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we're back, Az. You wish for me to cook? Fine idea. I am familiar with many different cuisine. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you'll prove yourself equal to the task. I am grateful that our paths crossed. Oh, so I got so. Gonna stick itself to my leg. Going to the plaza's facility appears minimal. I know I didn't have to look around, but I was like, did the game give me more side quests? I have to know. Seems trainers near the tower have moved to secure the area. Oh, and it's permanently nighttime as well right now. That is cool. Click. Also, I just realized we actually have emotes. Dance pose, Rust Syndicate, Fist of Justice.
All the trainers here in Lumios are simply superb. I'm the most superb because I took a selfie and was posing. There's no time to go around. Must go through it. Nix, are you just hoping for a shiny again? No? Not at all. You're all hoping for a shiny. I wonder if Clement is okay in there. That's his gym. Looks like we got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste. Allow me to get straight to the point. Now is meaning more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette, as it's assured us that you can still rectify the situation, as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A. I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Edgy Mother are both rank A now, Bane. That's right. We should battle so I can prove I'm the strongest trainer. And I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon. That fair? There is no time to waste, but sure, have a battle right now. Alright, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Alright, well let me... give you this. Give you this. Give you this. Here's my seat, Nix. Go for it. Time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer. Who'll take control of the tower? Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. The sad music. 2 trainers are clear to battle and decide who's the strongest Royale trainer. Gonna prove him up to this, no matter what comes after. Won't lose to you. Winner tackles the tower. Let's do it. If I lose, that's the credits. He wins the day. Or maybe he loses the day. I don't know. Meowstic. Oh man. I chose right. Flame Reflect going. Got it just in time. He may have a lot more defense to start off with. Keep up your Team MZ's secret weapon. I'm our leader for a reason. Goodra. Let me reflect again.
Dazzling Gleam. I had to swap out to make sure the... Damn, it still hurt it. Toxic is badly poisoned until you swap out, then it becomes regular poison. May not have found the person I came here for yet, but I met so many people I care about. Everlug! Flopsies. Flamethrower. Psychic. Shadow Ball. Gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone keep living their happy lives. Giga Drain. Leaf Blade. Getting ready for the next swap out. If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. Oh, it's Manectric. Okay, I was not expecting Manectric to be next. Right, Raichu, you're up. Surfing time. Thunderbolt. Thunder Punch. Surf. Thunderbolt. Thunder Punch. That means the only one he has left is Emboar. I get to see another one. Do it! Can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. What does he become? Okay, I don't hate that. Surf. I accidentally hit Iron Tail. You know what? Bad type matchup, but Umbreon. Reflect. Waterfall. How much of the game do you think I've left? I'm very close to the end. Didn't even Mega Evolve there. Want to be the one to save the city. Guess it's no surprise I lost. Really are Lumiose's greatest trainer. Strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm happy we met. Having you as member of TMZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Believe matters have been settled. Edge your mother, you'll make for the tower's control center. With Floette. No, wait, please. Let me go instead. What? But Edgy Mother won, you said... Know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. As a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Edgy Mother is a job only she can do. What do you mean? Edgy Mother, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. So I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everywhere else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Edgy Mother down here as needed. Guess you're ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, it's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. Az is calling. Put him on speaker. What's up, Az? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. Seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again.
Your kindness means much, Obey. Edgy Mother, Leader, Naveen, have faith in each of you. I'd hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask you to lend our team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Let's go. Man, I really want to add it to my team. Guess we don't get to. Make it stone. It's a Floette stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. Oh man. We got a big flower. Let's go, Floette. Crash straight into it. Yes, this is the tower's control center. Chair looks like a full-on throne. Alright, should be ready. Hey, Edgy Mother. Better be watching. Reminds me, still gotta start my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Much for the follow, I really do appreciate it.
This is Vinny speaking. Light from the tower appears to be fading. Over.
A what? Didn't work? I feel like that was violence. I can't remember if it happened in the game, but I know in the anime, like, this is essentially what happened. Like, violence started taking over everywhere. What's going on? Like, what's going on? Thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. Those things growing out of it. Look like parts of Floette's Eternal Flower.
Let's go update our Quasartigo Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you.
Should we get down to the street? Suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Thank you again for the follow. Really do appreciate, chum. ads? No. Actually, hang on. No. Ads now. So don't really have a snooze. And then we should have a full hour without ads, alright? So I'm going to run the ads now. If you do get an ad, thank you for watching. Ad does help support the channel. Go get started to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you all to come on back. Running the ads. I am very excited about what's happening. Like that. Oof. Need to rush and grab your tablet. All good. I'm also going to... Where's my tool for it?
Nope.
You may have heard a thing saying nope. I believe that should mute alerts as well. No, alert box still has noise. Right. I'm gonna mute the alert box just because with story things happening, okay, it did actually mute sound alerts, but it doesn't mute alert box. Welcome back, Suba. Alright, I'm gonna click add. Got one of my cheese sticks to nibble on. Yum, yum, yum. I do hope my team is ready for this. The Aerodactyl, I'll give the shell bell to... I like those tourist tips, not game tips. But yeah, every time he hits an enemy, he's gonna heal. Rock Blast hits 5 times. Seems like a good choice. Raichu just gets Magnet. More powerful electric attacks. Umbreon got the leftovers because it is very tanky. Change moves. Ninetale is 100 base power, but does a lot less damage than Knockoff. That's 65 base power. Ooh. There's more damage if the target's holding items. That's why it was good in some of the trainer battles. Replaced with Crunch. Alright, we're back from ads. Close for that. To repeat something that I did say during the ad break, I am muting all sound alerts during this. It should still appear on screen, but we will not hear it. At least we shouldn't. So... as a test, we see it, but we're not hearing it. Just because big stuff happening. Don't want to get pulled out because someone wants to, ruin the moment. So what's Team M's next move? We have to stop the tower. Hey, mother, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. You Luminous was big, but seeing like this, all the people going about their lives, Down below? I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, team. I'm told to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second. I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? You're right. I'm safe. I think. Megaflowet's got my back. The tower's gone totally berserk, acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. And control it at all. And it's trying to fire off Megaflowet's moves. We'll come save you. We'd love a hand. But I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta district. You'd head over there. He might be waiting for you. Hurry! Urbane, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Edgy Melody team with Zygarde. Oh boy. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Haz was right, this is bad. We gotta fight. I mean, you two can fight. How about I just run? Goodness. All that attacks do so little. Psychic. Flamethrower. Psychic. Flamethrower. Didn't reach. Shadow Ball. Now about a cheese. Ew, good thing we managed to calm him down. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. Hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? What does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Edgy Melody knows, right? Is this really the time for a strategy meeting? Just run to the balcony. I'll go, you fight the Mega Evolved Pokemon. Yep, strategy meeting time. We've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city. Rescue Urbane and Float from the tower. Now is not the time to be playing around with this. Especially in front of a giant monster. Or to consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Gonna meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's gonna be rough. And I'm building debris in the way, not to mention those roots of the tower sprouted. I can take the rooftops. You can climb the wreckage, then go by the rooftop? I know you're great. A lot for any one person. Even without Tracy partners, the other three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's happened? Canary for Dynamo here to jumpstart the show. What? Check it, brought back up. What are you doing crashing our meeting? Just thought you might need some help sorting all this out. The fist of justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from top-ranked trainers who are provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing your group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important. What's going on? How can we help? Right, point to Urbane. Who's up at the tower? Need to find a way to reach Magenta District rooftop, where Zygarde's waiting. What? You had to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Edgy Mother's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Edgy Mother get over to it. Hello, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Asked you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Le Bon get the information. We at least know better than to rush him blindly. Now, if you will check your Rotom phones, I've sent you each our findings. Image shows an area view of Centrico Plaza. As its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows a vicious floor of monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. I mean, Pops could fix all that overnight. I need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscle of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength will not nearly be enough. I believe our top priority right now is to secure a route for Edgy Mother. That much I am certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did I just say something reasonable? That's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Edgy Mother. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Each of us is going to try and keep the rogue Pokemon at bay. Sorry, wrong voice. Each of us is going to try and keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Edgy Mother will come link up with us, so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lewis's 5 districts. Love Cobra, he's quite cool. I like him. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but can we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacinth. You'll worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life. We cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we help each other out. Edgy Mother, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. Sure, he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I will take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting I've ever had. Now time to focus on that. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know how we're going to stop the tower. Guess we just got to bet everything on the possibility that Urbane mentioned. Then Zygarde can help us fix the mess. First, head to the rendezvous point where Iron Gwyn are waiting. See this? Good level design. Tells you exactly where to go. Iron Gwyn is just up ahead. Ah. From Mega Kangaskhan. All the other megas we have yet to encounter here. Edgy Mother. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. She knows who you are, dummy.
will take point in this district as we discuss the strategy meeting.
If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fist otherwise.
Overall, Pokemon suddenly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. Let's battle arm in arm to make it through.
Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay?
Alright, let's do this. Got a bite of cheese, last bite.
Untype plan. Separate. Separate one from the group, and then bully. Dragon Rush. Hello, Mocap! Was the combat system? This is wild. This is also the ending of the game. If you do not want spoilers, well, there are spoilers happening. But, oh my goodness. Very wild. Hello again, Detsung. Hope you're doing well. But yes, it's active time battles and it can get very chaotic. Especially when they do 3-on-3. Either the tower system. But it does.
Justice prevails. No end to them. There's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. Alas, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice.
Ivor, remember the plan. Trying to get Edgy Mother to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go ahead. Hurry.
Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last.
Wrong again. Edgy Mother, bump me. Boop. Good luck. Aw, she likes us.
Let's get moving.
She's gonna have a rough time here. Catch me if you can. How do people even code? Coding is fun though. I like it. Alright. Do it. Punch the debris. I want to see how strong he really is.
Ah, seems we can't reach the bridge due to all the debris. But simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles. That is no help to you. Need to best find another way. Any clever ideas?
Oh, apparently could help. I guess.
I see. Section of the wall that was around the tower. We'll make a fine bridge if we can knock it down.
Punch it. Do it.
Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch!
Don't actually get to see it. Oh, Voltron. I do like it a lot.
There we go, a way across. That's making me
Nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor. So here I am. The Phalanx saved the day.
Quinn, you're alive! Right down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing.
Leave your concern for Lumios, not me.
Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear.
Hurry to Zygarde.
Yes, go ahead, for Lumios.
Don't fist bump him. You'll break your hand. That way it's definitely blocked. The streamer lady's up ahead. By the way, no one can be streamers anymore. There's a streamer, yet again, in Pokemon. Nintendo owes the right to streamers. Fist bump. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Only 2 this time.
Those poor Pokemon aren't exactly acting out of for the fun of it either.
So, doing something about it, or...? Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city, I was born and raised here. No way I'm sitting this one out.
Don't count me out either, kid. I ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. Never let Canary do with us alone. Besides, can't just stand by and watch my city takes a beating.
Feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Like Rogue Mega Evolution is really hurting him. Let's go. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves.
We'll work putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lovely, folks. Got a big jump to do.
Your part Nintendo creative program.
No doubt, Nintendo.
What was that? I don't actually think it is a creative thing, or it is a thing anymore, because the creative program, you actually had to pay Nintendo to be able to stream their games and review their games, and if you gave them anything below a 7.8 out of 10, they would DMCA you. There was someone who worked for IGN that kept giving them below that, and after 3 strikes, they were fired. Depending on its way to sue Twitch reason, and the terms. It will happen. Hydrate. Hydrate.
You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Step to it.
I beg your pardon? Me? You want me your help? Yes. But you got a big nerd voice. Come on, show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Gyarados is not a good choice for this. Swap out. I don't have the power. Rock Smash. Leaf Blade. Giga Drain. Leaf Blade. Dazzling Gleam. Giga Drain. Leaf Blade. Dazzle Gleam. One's down. Rock Smash. Giga Drain. Swap out. Flamethrower. Energy Ball. You may be the MVP of the Royale. Me and Electros get the award for most improved. I'm winning everyone's respect. Let me heal you up.
We're gonna work done while you're battling. This draws a scaffolding masterpiece.
Dang, Pops, you have to go this hard. Seriously, we just need a path forward.
It's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Escorted with a team really put out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. I'm sure you're for the challenge, hey kid?
Nobody needs a challenge right now.
When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing.
Get to fist bump everyone. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go. I feel like my lights just dimmed a little bit. Alright.
Time to parkour.
Thing is, they hid items around this place, and I'm gonna want to collect the items.
So if you fall down, remember, about balance, just make your way back up.
Couldn't you have made this easier then? We didn't need parkour right at the end.
Nearly fell.
I get to that. Okay. I just dropped down. But seriously, this old man. Screw you, old man. Why would you do this? The world needs saving, and you decide, nah. Obstacle course. It's an item. I know I don't need them because this is like nothing items. Like, there's nothing missable here. Gosh darn it, I need to collect them. I gotta jump. Why make me go all the way up to then go, wee? Just for this little tiny gap. Old man, why? Go! By the way, Mocap, if you're wondering, this is my character. Custom character, Edgy Mother. Very goth style. I like her.
Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully.
For real. That was all kinds of impressive.
Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the prize of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose.
Meaning Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops?
It'll hold however long it needs to see my grandkid. Go for it, folks. Deadline's looming.
80% speedrun mode, let's go. Destroying all the time. She's never said she was a speedrunner until now. I feel like Nintendo's suddenly going, guys, what's a Twitch term? What is something that people do? I'm surprised they didn't say the word PogChamp. Gonna happen soon. You'll be like, oh, PogChamp. This is the one character whose voice I never really got. Her Clamp will be great friends. They probably would. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear Edgy Mother. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by LeBron instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor, mobilizing the forces needed to defend the city. Which is why my dear LeBron is present to support you on behalf. He's as fine a battle as you will ever meet. Expect you will be some assistance to you. So, my dear Edgy Mother, kindly ask the pest for those poor rogue Megavolt Pokemon before I arrive. Now I will send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of the fist. LeBron, trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Ish. She loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't fun and games. These Pokemon Mega Evolve against their will and their suffering. But my partner and I are gonna use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! She always does. She's an odd conundrum. Flamethrower. Shadow Ball. Flamethrower once more. That's one down. Much easier, that one. That was awesome. You killed it out there. We don't even get to see him bump fists. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Oh, funny besides just said there's always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Lipan? What the? And the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing Legiosynth, pay me no mind. We'll revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. But now it appears our uninvited guests have decided to join us. Naturally, Legiosynth, your renown draws crowds. I fear the others outnumbered. You have a point. You look quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Liban, and you, Edgy Mother. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Legiosynth. Kindly follow me this way. A gun! Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Legiosynth's personal battle arena. Descent zone on. This descent zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please do continue on. Why not seal the Pokemon inside and not themselves? Now they just put themselves in a cage to die. Let's go, Gouge. You and me gonna keep the streets safe. They fist bump the same way forever salute. No. Come on, my dearest Clefable. Let's join your friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. They die. This is where they die. Wait, let me stop and get some food. Go Macca's on the way home. Ooh, it's Corbo. Report in, Philip. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? It's a Gallade! Getting a real warm welcome with a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philip. The situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew have got... Well, go get somewhere ready to lift people up. Like a cookout. Maybe something special. About time you showed up. It looks like these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. It's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. I do love Corbo. He's such a cool looking guy. Flamethrower. Shadow Ball. Flamethrower. I'm hoping to try and burn him. Mega Evolve. Chandelier mode. I mean, at least by drawing Gilead's attention, he was able to take out Gardevoir, who is part fairy, so he's super effective against. Got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Can I do some shopping? It's been an MVP in this game for me. It really has. It's just really good typing. The leap isn't here yet. Pray not to. Sorry I'm late, boss. You're supposed to put up a ladder here. But tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? We tried to have a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we go do something about this ourselves then. Right, Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. Only way is forward. I was about to look at stand on the shoulder. Imagine living in one of these homes and just looking out. It's like, Harold, there's a person outside. Harold, they're on each other's shoulders. Do I give them a little push? Do I topple the people? You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Kobo, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow. At this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Took a one person short. What do we do now? There's one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all. As their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word is my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Harold! The villain team leader! He's there! Harold, give me my gun! I might take him down! This is our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. Mina, don't dilly-dally. We better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Doop-a-doop-a-doop, doop-a-doo-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. You know what? Wait. That one's the roll. Fish eye? No, just regular. How are you holding up, Philip? Doing good? Philip. 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 Hey. Your mouth's open. You're gritting your teeth. That's cool. We shouldn't be able to see that. At no point would we see it. But they gave him a facial expression for this very moment. We can never see it. Climb, 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 climb. I would not be grabbing onto their pants. I mean, I'm not really grabbing onto anything. But I would not be wanting to grab too tightly on their pants like this. It would just pull them down. Climb, 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 climb. Climb, 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 climb. Climb, 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 climb. Oh. 2 holy hydrates. I forgot to do one of them. Hydrating. And 2. They're staying still like that. With grit and determination. Go get him, Edgy Mother. I just witnessed a man kill himself. I'm just gonna turn around like nothing happened. Are you alright? Okay. He is fine. He just... That was the kind of fall you don't come back from. He just put his arms out and fell back. Hi, what'd you do? Edgemar, not my problem. Like, don't worry about me. I've still got Floette up here. Okay, I won't worry. I'll go slower then. This is Zygarde. Better. Don't have anyone with me though. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. You seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We got high quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Battle ramps up again. Shadow Ball. Alright, Gyarados, you're up. The Aerodactyl that's causing the most problem for us. Let's fang it. Now bite it. Now Waterfall. Metagross is very tanky. We just go alternate between bites. Waterfall! Probably not sirens and screaming explosions. Like, I mean, I reckon there should be, but yeah, it's all good. Now then, with the disturbance taken care of, I say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Rose thing to drink. Take it already. Bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Then where will you head? I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I'll protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. Now it shows up at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely. At least, not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. Guess something. Well, you go do something about the tower. After all, Cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. Three-way fist bump. Blah 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 blah. This way. Bark bark. You're gonna join my team, aren't you? I got the last cell on me. Curious how this is actually gonna work. We got a glowing green dot in his butt. Oh boy. Hey, Edgemother, I can see you up from up here. Looks like you met with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met? We got a glimpse of Floette's light of ruin? Who's gonna pack you in more of a punch now? Watch yourself an inch Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Edgemother have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. See, you're proving yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust. I have gathered 99 of the lost cells. Only one remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde. Okay, it's all about the 1%. The 1% saves the day. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within the rogue tower? The answer lies within you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. That is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. The last cell. Jump into it. Blue. Turn big. Zygarde complete. Love this thing. Hengeflow is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. X and Y flowers. I destroy the flowers while Zygarde flies around and destroys things. Gotta keep... If I keep moving back and forth... Nope. It can still hit me. Dragon Rush. Right, Ice Fang. Gyarados is low. Low retreat on the ground, your attacks must be working. Go, my shiny Raichu. Thunderbolt it. Thunder Punch it. Surf! Thunderbolt from a distance. Now punch it. Surf again. Run back. I was expecting him to do the melee attack. Now Thunder Punch it. And Thunderbolt. Surf it. Oh, Raichu. That's Psychic. Good thing I've been saving all my healing items. Do it, Zygarde. Thousand arrows. So guess we get to see all of its moves. Its 4 signature moves as checkpoints. I play Final Fantasy. I know to hide under the shield. Alright, time to Mega Evolve. What Pokemon is that? The one I'm using? Zygarde, complete form. Only available in Sun and Moon. One I am fighting. Corrupt the tower. Now the Chandelure. Aim for me! Chandelure, no! Chandelure is very squishy. Rock Blast! Fire Fang! Rock Blast again! Wing Attack! Alright, another Rock Blast. It's throwing off a powerful light. Come back out. Rock Blast. No! I may have to try and get him to heal up. Using items. If I'm allowed to use items. Yes, I am. Max Revive. Gyarados. Crunch it. Return. Best way to avoid that move, I guess, is to just bring your Pokemon back. Crunch it. Something voice. Iron Tail. Umbreon, you can heal with more leftovers during this. Crunch it. Set your reflect. Return. Crunch it. Next move. Lance Wrath. We're only going to get to see 3 of his moves by the looks of it. Damaging zone around it. Ouchie. Mega Evolve. Leaf Blade. Return. Giga Drain. Follow with a Leaf Blade. Rock Smash. Giga Drain to heal. Another Leaf Blade. That one's down. Just this one. Giga Drain. Gonna run out of Mega Evolution energy in a second. This allows me to recover my player HP. Dazzle Gleam. Leaf Blade. Ouchie. Rock Smash. Go on, Leaf Blade it. Ads coming up soon? No, I'm snoozing. Core Enforcer. Do it! It even made this dead. Put an end to Ange Floette's rampage. Oh, love that fight. It was incredible. Tower. Oh, Ange, whatever it's called. It stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day. Yo, don't forget about us. I mean, it stopped, but it's still moving. I can see it. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Laws, that goes without saying. Thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. But what about Urbane? Thank you all, seriously, especially you. Urbane, you alright? Fine. Totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange, put them to bed. And once we all get this cleaned up, I trust Quasitiga is going to throw us a nice celebration. We'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the episode team of Zelda we managed to stop the tower. I imagine Az must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rishizme will be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. It's one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait. Still move? What are you trying to do? Whatever yet is it? B. No way! If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Did I say your satchel is shaking? The pebble we got earlier. What kind of power is emanating from your pebble? Ordinary pebble entrusted you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. Completely unremarkable. Grip tightly. Mega Zygarde? Maybe I'm sitting. Do it. Oh, that's so cool. Got a blimp. Here it comes. Zygarde. Do your thing. Poor Enforcer. Nihil Light. Oh. X, Y, and Z. This is a true Pokemon gun. For competitive reasons, it is not going to be allowed in. Ready? He somehow survived. It's alive! Server is our choices today that shape our tomorrow. We're a big grateful to you, Team MZ, dear friends. Oh. As much shit as I gave this game the first day of playing it, I did actually enjoy it. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I do think they need to improve with, like, voice acting. Voice acting needs to be a thing. I understand they don't want to because a global release with voice acting for all regions would be quite difficult. At the same time, there'd be so many more leak potential happening. And like, I do see people post like hate on the game by how it looks, and yeah, I have an issue with the way the buildings are. But the rest of the game, I don't think is too bad. Oh, and that final battle, I don't think I needed to use that revive. I mean, I don't even think I swapped back to using Gyarados. But that was quite a bit of fun. So you could have made on the 3DS. Could have programmed it better. Probably. But for what it was quite fun. And with the human ladder, I like to see like all the characters are helping out. It was definitely fun. Like, I do see there's a lot of people shitting on it. As I said, I was one of them day one. But yeah, giving it a chance, it was quite a bit of fun. I did enjoy it. I know that under normal circumstances, I probably wouldn't have played 7 to 9 hours at every single night. But I do know that there is a lot of people who just want to spoil it, and they want to spoil things for the fun of it. Because they could either be angry at Nintendo, at Pokemon, anything. Oh. That was the gym though. That was the electric gym. At least she's also looking past the game's flaws. It's good to look past the flaws and look at what there is. Oh, that became Wild Zone 20. New Wild Zone. Because yeah, like, anyone can pull apart a game. Anyone can be critical of features of anything in a game. But I feel like finding what is still there to appreciate is probably something that some people out there lack. Like, I enjoyed this quite a bit. Once I got past the issues, I began to have fun. And I feel like some people don't want to look past the issues. Well, I know someone came in with a raid earlier. I forget who it was. But they were saying how the game looks like it's not even 2006 PS2. And that's why the game's bad. I've seen a lot of people say that, where it's like, oh, it looks like PS2 games, so therefore it's bad. I've played games that look worse, and I enjoy it thoroughly. Graphics don't mean anything. We do have an ad. I'm all out of snoozes. An ad is going to play. If a cutscene happens, I will quickly hit the home button to pause. Yeah, it's like... One Legends, yeah. Oh. Your plants grow on the A. Showed the hotel lobby? What was that about? Pause. I think I saw what it was. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for this. Oh. No. I don't know. Also, hello, welcome back, Joji. I don't know if I got to say that before. And a half of ads. I'm gonna grab a piece of meat. Didn't see it yet. I saw a glimpse. Oh, meat. Just a little slice of chicken. Or chicken loaf. Just a little protein snack. This is gonna happen, what I think is gonna happen. Oh boy. I don't know if I can handle it. We've got 30 more seconds. This is only the stream time, like 7.5 hours. This past 5 days, just 7 to 9 hours. Every stream. Ugh. Quite a bit. Welcome back. Alright. We got a picture of the lobby empty. Now a cutscene has started. I think I know what's gonna happen. Even his grave is imposing. Guess that's fitting for Az, in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me also he could make some new clothes. Not that he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, Az. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. City of harmony between us and Pokemon. "3,000 long years. He bid farewell to so many. Now we bid farewell to him." Go home. Need a good meal. Yeah, that. I'm starving. It'll be like curry again, I suppose. But so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. So what? Why'd they have to take Az? May you finally rest at peace. I know he was Australian. He was basically immortal, but still. Why? So Wet lives, but he doesn't. It's not fair. Not fair. Finn. Ah. That makes me feel sad. It's not as bad. Doesn't hurt as much as Final Fantasy X. Why? I mean, I guess he wasn't really like, he was there, but he wasn't in a lot of cutscenes. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm's going off. I just realized in that clock has Rotom's face. Pokeball containing Lucario on the table. Want to take it with you? This was the tutorial Lucario we got to use. Letter from Az near the Pokeball. "You edgy mother. If you my Lucario is a symbol of my gratitude and respect. The Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. Must tell you that I found you to be the Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. Find so many memories fit through my mind now. Here, at the end of things, I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. Remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when the dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, will I? Your story is only just beginning, dear. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. Truly glad to have known you." Aww. The judge feature lets you get concrete evaluation. Be needed. I'm curious. Okay, it actually says Karina, which is one that they're fighting gym leader. I was hoping it would have been Az, but Kara gets added to the Hall of Fame. I just want to look at the clock. It has a Rotom face. They knew of Rotom forms a long time ago. There are graveyards in Pokemon? There are. Sun and Moon has a graveyard, which you encounter a couple really sad stories. Like there's someone who has, like, because a couple of them are Machamp ones. One of them is a Machamp that carries a woman around where she had an accident. She can no longer walk, and the Machamp will now help her. The sadder one is you see someone sitting at a grave with their Machamp or Machoke. I don't remember which one. And she explains that her husband was in the car with their Pokemon on a rainy night. They lost control of the car and went over a cliff. In his last action, he put the Pokemon back in his Pokeball so that it could live. As that since that day, it has never wanted to go back in the ball. I'm like, oh, no. Edge of Fire Switch, I will have to. The hint of, like, nothing in here should have been the hint of what was coming. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. Been not a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. After the awful battle with the tower, as passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony at Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but it's now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time. We've got to celebrate what we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. He has to give a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you were going to do with Ed? What you're going to do? About what? Pet your wish! When you give up reaching rank A. You're going to message about when you sign up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiouse's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's within our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? Suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you need to figure out what to ask for, right? You saved the city, but they'll give you anything. Hey everyone, give me a sec. We've still got a post story to do. I found something well sawn through as a stuff. Got a letter? Could it be his will? Think so. Here, I'll read it. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I'll leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If you keep running it, or if you would keep it running, would place a burden on your young lives. You may sell it. Well, if keeping it would be a burden. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in the city. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, the joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. You all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and kind. Lived so very, very long, seen so many go before me. Thanks to you all, I know I will be able to go meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, Az. Az? When we left him on the roof, the day of the tower went berserk. Must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning into a thriving business. Az did tell us so more as his own final residence than anything. He did. But Keeping a building like this is in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? Bet Quasitica would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? Your promised one wish to be granted, you achieve rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Got it. See you there. We'll be waiting. You all heard that, right? Time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got to reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. Suspect everyone's quite curious to see what two A-ranked trainers we request. Yeah, probably. But nobody's gonna know us about it. Let's go to the plaza. Oh, feel sad. This hurts more than the shiny fletchling getting away. My dear Team MZ. What? We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can. My dream is to make citizens of Lumiose strong so we can get rid of wild zones. Oh, I ship him. I'm shipping him. Ban on. Go. Dear, I never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, Sterling would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tourneur de Justin? Welcome back, Joji. Is that muscle? That's a dude. It's a muscle papa. At that point, should we even call it a tournament? I'm not even going to touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. There. One on the left is a guy. Yo. He's all about fighting types. She's about favorite types. And I ship them. Oh my goodness, there's side quests galore. And also new wild zone. Looks like every Pokemon that can Mega Evolve and a Hippowdon. I mean, I see a Bulbasaur, and the 4 question marks would have to be a Squirtle, Charmander, and then a Totodile, and then Epic. Like, oh. We've seen in Gotham, there's a question mark one there that we haven't seen. A couple more question marks. That one I don't own, but I have the Stonefall. There's a Zygarde, so we do get to keep Zygarde. Yep, let's just fast travel. But yeah, this was a gym, and now it's just gone. What happened to Clement? Do we get to find out? Plant life quickly took over.
Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, for my sincere apologies regarding the Prism Tower affair. I should have been up to Quasitica Inc. to resolve the situation. You failed to rescue Lumiose's residents. You and a Pokemon alike. Oh, you're a great diet.
Oh jeez, I mean, thank you, but want to go that far? Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. Like, you could have just told the whole city sunk was what was going on. Would have caused a panic. It's just a shame that Az's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. But we managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers that Edgemother battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. Another clip, thank you. I appreciate it.
It does my heart good to hear you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the Royale earns the right to have one wish granted, as long as the wish is within the capability of the ink, Quasitigo Ink to grant, of course. With the person you've been searching for, Urbane, you could get help looking for him. This is a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. Wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Oh, I know. You could combine your two wishes, but that gets something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say? Want us to battle, to battle Pokemon together? Want us to live in harmony with Pokemon? Want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose? Want us all to battle Pokemon together sounds like double battles. Want us to live in harmony means no more aggressive Pokemon. More Pokemon means just more spawns in general. However, I feel like all three are going to be the exact same option, but still, in the spirit of wanting to complete the decks, I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. Already made St. Sugar Plaza into a new Wild Zone twin. No Pokemon to settle that. Right, adding even more in the city would be problematic. Yeah, I'll just do the battle Pokemon together one minute. Seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Is anything the others sure seem hyped about that idea? My boy with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask the ZA Royale to continue? I see. What an intriguing turn of events. Should have done the peaceful one. See what I would have said. Something wrong? No, rather, Az had approached me as well to ask that the ZA Royale could continue even after its original purpose has been served. Perhaps he, better than anyone, understood the value of engaging in battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you'll give me but a moment. Attention Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. The app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be ready to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. There's always a challenge to get to show it to the receptionist at the inn for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other Royale participants by the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. Suppose this might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. Man, you work fast. But as wish for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out through the ZA Royale. Listen up, starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits. As much as we want to improve the city itself, us people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. Hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. No time to waste, let's get ready. Infinite ZA Royale waits. What about the goofy boys? They caused it. Try my hand at the Royale. 50,000 points. So many things to do. So many side quests. See it tapping. Oh, you want to battle? Oh, I got out.
But yeah, it definitely seems like this is just logs there. Squirtle. There's a Bulbasaur. Already got a Bulbasaur. Don't need to get another one. Unless it was shiny. There we go, got an Aggron. Got Charmander. So we still need a Totodile, and we need to get the Tapping again. Totodile would have assumed would have been in this water. Sorry, Bulbasaur. Sorry, second Bulbasaur. You know what? Items. Very dangerous down there. Would not recommend. Ouchies. Charmander's respawned. Totodile. Where are you, Totodile? There's one. Done it. No Hippowdon. We don't want a Hippowdon. We wanted Tapping. Tapping. Got Tapping. Okay, Roserade, Totodile, and Scrafty are the three remaining. Scrafty, I can imagine being a nighttime Pokemon. Same with Roserade. Now the question becomes, do I continue this tomorrow night? Like, I'm assuming the Urbane, his story wouldn't be quite finished just yet, because he is still trying to find someone. And I imagine a post-game thing is we help him find them. Additionally, they could just go, yeah, no. Never find them. There's a Roserade. Still need that Totodile. No, I didn't mean to throw a ball. I'm also curious about all the new side quests. So, chat, what do you all think? Play this tomorrow? Whenever I do finish a game, I do need to take that small break. Yeah, before going on to the next. So before I can return to Digimon, I do need that little break. So I won't be playing Digimon tomorrow. In fact, if I'm not playing this tomorrow night, I'll probably take tomorrow off because, my goodness. This has been 5 really long streams. Normally I get to like the 4-hour mark, sometimes a 5-hour mark for a longer stream. But I don't need a Lucario anymore, I got the special one. There's a Malamar. We're getting very unlucky with the Totodile spawns. And like, now that I've also finished the game, I can do ranked battles. I need to get to a higher rank. Look at the titles. Long is the one who's used normal type Pokemon many times in Link battles. Okay, so to get these, you have to battle a lot. I've completed over 100 side missions. Shiny Collector. I've gotten 6 shinies apparently. So I want to try my hand at the ranked battles, see how they go. Which will be an off-stream thing. So I do want the Mega Greninja. I would love Mega Greninja. Come on, Totodile, where are you? The reason I want Totodile is I never got to see what a Mega Feraligatr looked like throughout the main story. And if you can now buy the Mega Stone for it, I would like to. Night is falling, which means the Pokemon's about to get shuffled. I hope there's a nighttime Totodile. I am curious about the question mark megas that we haven't bought. Massive Pangoro. Yeah, sleep soon. I will wrap up soon. But thank you for coming on by, Suba. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate everyone who's coming by. I'll just keep running around and waiting for the Totodile. Yeah, like, I'll figure out what I want to do tomorrow. Like, will I stream or not? What's up, Charmander? Feels like if I do, it's gonna be side quest stuff. You know, finishing the decks, things like that. At which point, the only thing left to do in the game is competitive and... Ah, it's a squad. Oh, wait. There's a Totodile. There we go. Got a Totodile. We get a Alolan Raichu. That's gonna be a trade. Oh, I love the Alolan Raichu. If I take it in a reward match, you will need to secure a challenge ticket. Oh, we've now got able to get all the other ones. I got max shards again. All the power bands. Nectite, Lopunny, Sharpedo, Gyarados, Lucario, Glalie, Pinsir, Fowling, Scolipede, Gallade, Skarmory, Clefable, Gouge, Crafty Pyro, Alabar. They're not selling it. Interesting. Do I have to continue, quote unquote, continue the story to get them? And there's a person with a quest outside the Stone Emporium. Perhaps they're going to be like, ah, yes, we got more Mega Stones. The quest is, give me 1 million. Now by the Sunstone, Moonstone, Shiny, Dusk, Dawn, and Ice Stone. Yep, Ambor and Feraligatr, both here. Okay. I'm curious. We need to see what Mega Feraligatr looks like. But I need to, like, not just see what it looks like. I need to know to pick the right starter in terms of Mega Evolutions. Amber was quite interesting for what I got to see of him. Alright. Time to see it. Hello, Clever Links. I finished the story. I'm now gonna see what my Mega Feraligatr is gonna look like. Fortune cookie. He who climbs the ladder must begin at the first step. So true. Let's see what the new form is. He gets a little hood. Which I guess is meant to stick out of the water. Not a big fan. Like, I'm guessing it's meant to be over his head. And then he both going, yeah. I'm gonna look at my Mega Evolutions, just because. Very cool. Amber, very feudal Japan style. Got his own spear. Arms and hood-like fin. His gigantic set of jaws would bite 10 times. Oh, so his arms and back thing's meant to be like big jaw. You got a mystery one. You got a couple mysteries. 1, 2, 3, 4. So many side quests. I think I will come back tomorrow for a shorter stream to wrap up all the side quests I can. I just gotta wait for Feraligatr's evolution to end. Alright, let's exchange some of these. Because you can't go over 999, annoyingly. Which, you know they did that just so that you would have to continue the grind. Alright, Pyro Stone, I got a question about. We gotta wait, destroy some crystals, and then check something out. Hey, how you doing today, Clever Links? Bring out Raichu. Doing good, just relaxing. I'm glad. It seems like it isn't destroying these that fills it up, it's just using moves. I remember here. This is where my heart was broken. There was a shiny fletchling, and as you approach, they fly away. They're not to be caught. But it was shiny. So mean. Why would they do that? Okay, maybe destroying these will get you more. Absolutely no clue. Where do be more? Almost there. There we go. It is now maxed. We're gonna swap you for you. Satchel. Give you the Pyrorite. Show me the new form. Okay, you look exactly the same. That's kind of disappointing. So I was kind of thinking that the reason there's a question mark 1 here is that it was the female Mega Pyro. But it looks like male and female share the exact same design. That does make me a little sad. Just running around picking up these items. Alright. Should be done Mega Evolving? Bring back our Gyarados. I mean, overall, we did get the Shiny Snova. We are now onto level 38 of the Dex. Puts us so close again to the Shiny Charm. Yeah, like, as I said, I definitely feel like you need to do every request, including evolve via link trade. That's going to be the only annoying one. So I think the best way to do it is I might message Fruitsy and be like, hey, do you have online? If you do, you want to catch a bunch of, you know, Machokes and then just trade them with each other? Or a bunch of Haunters and trade them with each other? So I honestly think that'll be the best way. The other thing I want to do... Thought I had one here. Level 19. Oh, didn't mean to be just one, I wanted to be all 4. As we're sliding before you end stream, and in the Pokemon Lab. I want to see more Professor Sycamore's photos. That is fair. Is all the... Okay. Bobbleo is ready to evolve. The reason why is with this, we will now have every Pokemon found in every wild zone. Altaria was the only one we were missing. Like, oh, I came with a new research thing, which is probably the evolved Pokemon. It is all the way down there. I'm gonna keep running. Just because it's a side quest, I'm not gonna pick it up. I'm not gonna do the side quest. First with a bunch of Bergmine. X-Maniac. I mean, yeah, like, as much as I hated the way the buildings were when I first turned this on, the game has grown on me. And yeah, so like people going, oh no, the game looks like PS2. It looks terrible. First of all, they're overestimating what the PS2 looked like. And second of all, like, I don't know, like, it's not really giving something a fair chance, I guess. So I feel like I shouldn't have been as critical. I feel like I had the Nintendo angst in me. Like, oh, but no, everything Nintendo is doing. I don't want to keep supporting Nintendo like this. How can they do this? Yeah, like, and yet Nintendo does do bad, but I think an interesting thing is that Nintendo was hacked and Game Freak's files for Pokemon were leaked. Game Freak is not Nintendo. Game Freak is its own company. Two hydrates, the final two of the night. Hydrating. And the other hydrate. You did it, Zuba. More heroic now. Thanks, hero villain. 100% hero, 0% villain. I guess it's probably time to wrap things up for the night. I might be back with the side quests, like do the post-game stuff here. I am happy to have finished this before certain big streamers that I follow. Their thumbnails tend to be very spoilery at times. Not all the time, just sometimes. So I am glad I could finish it. Yeah, ahead of time. Now, I will probably be back tomorrow. I'll 100% be back tomorrow with more of this. Tuesday, I will still do my art. I'll try to do my art. And then Wednesday, I'm going to take a long-deserved rest after a full week of non-stop streaming. Like this, the stream title says day 5, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't done 5 days of streams in a long time. Normally when I do, it's only like 3 to 4 hour streams, and I am so tired, and yet for some reason with this, I wasn't. This is why I'm putting it up higher. I kept saying, oh, the game's a 5.5, maybe it's a 6. Nah, it's going back down. In all honesty, going past the model and the voice acting, I had a lot of fun. I'd probably put it about an 8 out of 10. Like, it's Sonic I'm going to return to. At one point or another, I'm going to sit there and like, you know what? I want to play this. I want to play it again. And that is probably the best that you could hope for. Realistically. But Alright, Choco. They've been live for about 10 minutes. They're just chatting at the moment. Thank you all so much for coming on by and being a part of this journey. You know, whether you're here for all of it, a little bit of it, or any amount, I do thank you. You all make this absolutely wonderful. As I said, I'll try and be here tomorrow, which is 10 night. And we'll do the post-game. We'll do a bunch of the battles, do a lot of the side quests, see what post-game the game has, and see if that affects my rating. But at the moment, 8 out of 10. You can quote me on that. But as always, everyone, keep being you. Keep being awesome. Keep being amazing, chat. You're the only you that can be you. Have a good one, and I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. Next, signing on.